record and get started. Ladies and gentlemen, I have finally decided what I wanted to do post Trails into Reverie. Well, post Return to Trails, let's just call it that. And I've decided that I want to make this the no relief, fully codified into written documentation review that I want to make for this. Nobody will watch this, and that's fine. But that's also because nobody will actually fucking like what I have to say about a large amount of this game. Because what I will have to say about a large amount of this game is going to be very, very, very negative. Starting with the fact that I think that Lynn, this of the Sakai, is no joke the most overrated waifu in the entire Fire Emblem franchise. No question, no exaggeration. I mean this. I mean this sincerely. I think Lynn is one of the most overrated waifus ever. But we can get into that after the usual shtick that approximately none of the people that will watch this will, need explained to them. Fire Emblem started in 1990 on the Famicom. But it never came to North America. It never left Japan. Whoops. I wish I would that. No, Blue Wolf, don't jot down the title of the game you wish you were playing right now. But don't have access to. Anyway, sorry. So Fire Emblem basically stayed in Japan for 13 years. And Japan was blissfully unaware of Fire Emblem until for about 12 years. For 12 years, Fire Emblem laid dormant in Japan. Meanwhile, it was selling decently well and was, and even kind of had some relevance happen for, for the Super Nintendo. Like, for example, I believe Thracia 776, which was the third and final Fire Emblem to come out on the Super Nintendo, had come out. Actually, I can look that up because I have access to it. Duh. Wakey, Alex. Came out. When did you come out? On September 1st, 1999. I mean, through Nintendo Power, and then released physically and then released publicly the following month at the start of the year 2000. That was a SNES game that was released on the SNES in 2000. Just goes to show how much Japan liked the SNES. Yes, right? And then 2 years later, at the end of March, the game just before this one, Binding Blade, came out. And Roy got into Smash Brothers, and voila. Right? Now, then Nintendo, but so Marth and Roy get into Smash Melee, and the English version refuses to remove them from the equation. Right? With me so far? Then us English speakers basically went to Reggie Fils-Aimé and said, "What's this Fire Emblem thing?" Which showed that there was an interest in Fire Emblem, and because the GBA was starting to become a good selling handheld, Nintendo decided to test the waters with a different game, specifically Advanced Wars, which they did not. Of course, they don't have on here because of the Advanced Wars uh, reboot camp, which I, of course, don't have a copy of because this year has been fucking obnoxiously annoying. Sorry, sorry, sorry. This year has been beating me down on the off chance you don't know me and don't know what's been going on with me. So there you go. But regardless, by the time, so by the time, but by the time it came time to localize a Fire Emblem game for the West, because Advanced Wars actually sold decently well, it was already too late to localize Binding Blade. Plus, Japan has this thing about Americans being dumbasses, which is just. Uh. When it comes to gamers, Americans are not dumb. So there's that. But regardless, they had the next one out. They had FE7 out, which was ironically a prequel to Binding Blade. So they figured, all right, that's good enough. We'll release the seventh game instead. We'll release the one about Roy's dad instead. And then everybody got a boner for Lynn and left Eliwood out in the cold because Lynn decided to show off leg. Egg. Anyways. But no, they localized this one, it sold, and Fire Emblem started being, decent. It started sold decently in, in English-speaking areas for a while. But support for Fire Emblem started to wane, and then the stuff I've already discussed in my Wolf's Den episode about Fire Emblem Awakening, which I really would love to point you to because, Fire Emblem kind of had a boon with Awakening because Awakening sold so damn well, both in Japan and overseas. I believe I mentioned they came within like 10,000 copies of their target within just Japan within a week. So, yeah. But for many, this is where a lot of people got their start. I did not. And to be honest with you, part of my issue with Blazing Blade, I so prefer calling it Blazing Sword. So if I call it Blazing Sword, I will officially label it Blazing Blade, but I'll probably just refer to it as Blazing Sword, so please forgive me. Blazing Blade, though, has always remained the one Fire Emblem game I have always thought was legitimately overblown. And I do mean legitimately overblown. Because Blazing Blade is one of those games where I feel like people, because they have a copy that lets you bypass the early game hell, specifically because they've already done the early game hell, they don't realize just how terabad booting up this cartridge for the first time, booting up a fresh cartridge, or the equivalent of a fresh cartridge, is for the first time. I am going to be scrutinizing the tutorials of this game. I will be blasting the tutorials of this game big time. And to be blunt, I think this game deserves that. Actually, I guess I should have. I should do this. Hello, Rexer. Or you have not missed much, and I am doing pretty good today. Weirdly enough, I might be able to get my sleep schedule back up, back on normal track for the week. As I drop my Joy-Cons. So, there's that. Come on. Come on, Discord. Finishing updating already. So yeah, and as ever, as I always like to say this at the start of like every one of my streams. Teams, I'm not going to be pulling my punches. So, for those of you who have nostalgia for this game, I'm sorry. But I'm going to be ripping this game a new butthole. Now, that's not to say that it's going to be all bashing, because it's not, complete dog shit. But I am not going to be kind to this game. I'm not going to pull my punches. And as ever, I'm not going to pull my punches. So, after I do what I should have done before. Funny you should mention that, Raxor, because that's what led to the series actually getting released in English, as I mentioned earlier. Everybody was like, "Hey, what the heck's Fire Emblem?" And then they tested the waters with Advance Wars, and Advance Wars sold well enough that they were like, "Okay, we'll do it." So. We will copy the link. So send it in that Discord. And nobody is on anyway. Okay. So we'll just close that, and there we go. Yeah. I like Fire Emblem, admittedly, but this one, oof. I wanted something that I could just kind of balance the scales as something I didn't much care for. but not go into something that I absolutely would bash the crap out of. Because there was a game that I was thinking of reviewing, but then I was like, you know what? No. you know. Anyways, so now with all of that rambling out of the way, let's get into it proper with Blazing's new blade. Once, dragons and men coexisted. They shared a peace forged in wisdom. A peace that lasted many generations. All that was lost when mankind disrupted this balance in a sudden onslaught. Man fought dragon in a savage war that shook the foundations of their world because humans are dumb. This war was called the Scouring. Defeated and humbled, dragons vanished from the realm. In time, man rebuilt and spread his dominion across the land and on to the islands beyond. A millennium has passed since those dark days ended. So, cool little opening cutscene to kind of set the stage. I actually don't mind that. So, if we leave it idle, it'll show off the units. Actually, you know what? Might as well let that play, actually. No, I don't want it to go back to the thing. So there we go. So we show off different classes. And this is something that is actually unique that they would not visit until Three Houses. Well, no, sorry. That they wouldn't a concept they wouldn't revisit again until Awakening, which is like 6 Fire Emblems later. My math was failing me there for a second because Awakening is the next time they tried it, and Awakening is 13. So, and yeah, so obviously we're going to be dealing with like more classic versions of stuff. I'm just going to go ahead. So, yeah. Classic stairs. So, new game. Note that we have no options right now. Now, there is one thing that I'm going to go ahead and probably give a triple negative for if it's forced on me. So, we're going to hit new game, and oh, would you look at that, we jump right into the explanation that you are a traveling tactician. Alright. Let's be absolutely fair. And give a positive to music, so we can kind of offset the negativity that I'm about to shower on this goddamn game. This is why I say, hey, that those with the nostalgia blindness are gonna hate me. I am gonna give the music a plus, but I am also going to just go ahead and give the fact that Lin mode is forced on you a triple negative. Because it is. It's forced on you. Once I finish crafting, Mark here. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry, had to make the joke. Anyways, once we're finished crafting that, we have to jump right into the thing. So, give me a sec here. So, there was a way in Japan to skip Lin mode in its entirety. That was to link your GBA with Binding Blade FE6. The problem was, well, as you might imagine, Binding Blade didn't come out in English, so that was off the table. And then there's whoops. Are you going to tell me? You're not going to tell me unless I look at this. Okay. So apparently the affinity only changes. It doesn't change much of anything. I mean, from what I'm understanding. So, I don't know. I don't know if any of this changes, so please forgive me. But regardless, yeah. We're not creating a Robin here. What we are creating is effectively an avatar. And we'll talk about that probably when we start getting into the actual story. So, we can set the name, set all of that. So, we will enter information, because we might as well. Because, whoops. Because it's no fun otherwise. I am of course a guy, so that will be that, and we will set June, which sets me to an anima affinity. So, So apparently... Oh, that's what it is. So whatever characters have the same affinity as your mark, they will get a boost. They apparently get hit and avoid boosts. That's the idea. So, yay! Alright. And, yeah, we'll just use these settings. Alright. Prologue. A girl from the plains. Let's get the nature of this crap tutorial out of the way. Shall we? Because this is where I'm really going to rub my forehead and just go, oh, this is not going to be fun. So, are you awake? I found you unconscious on the plains. Hi, Neko. I am Lin of the Lurka tribe. You're safe now. I am also one of the most overrated... I am also one of the most overrated waifu. I am literally the most overrated waifu in this entire game. Hey, I don't understand why Blue Wolf has a huge hate boner, but I'm sure he will bitch about me enough that he will make it clear by the end of this. I'm sorry. Who are you? Do you remember your name? Name is Alex? What an odd-sounding name. But pay me no mind, it's a good name. I see you see by your attire that you are a traveler. What brings you to the Sakai Plains? Would you share your story with me? What was that noise? I'll go see what's happening. Alex, wait here for me. I can think of a couple, yes. I can't remember her name, but there's a cleric that is really fucking full of herself. I'll go ahead and just say that. Oh no, bandits! They must have come down from the Burned Mountains. They must be planning on raiding the local villages. I have to stop them. If that's all of them, I think I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe in here, Alex. What? You want to help? Well, can you use a weapon? I see, you're a strategist by trade, an odd profession, but... Very well, we'll ignore the fact that you're a tactician, and we will go through this forced tutorial. Sorry. Hey, over here. If you want to help, Alex, I could use your advice. I'll protect you, so stay close to me. As I ignore... Okay, I get the idea is supposed to be that the tutorial is Mark's guidance, but ugh. So, as per usual fare, your units are blue, enemies are red. Because Mark is essentially, and since Alex there is essentially a guest unit. Well, he gets to be green. So. You'll only appear during special events. Your job as a strategist is to place the cursor on blue units and select them. Blah, blah, blah. I don't blame you. I need to be closer to the enemy. You have selected Lin. Okay. So... you cannot stray from what the game wants you in this tutorial. So, yeah. If you want to know why I hate Lin mode, in a nutshell, it's this. Now, I'm not going to give every single instance of forced tutorializing a negative here, but I am going to be giving specific ones triple negatives. Hence this first one. So, triple negative for the fact that these are hand-holding tutorials. And to be blunt, the other problem with these tutorials is that they will actively sabotage you to make a point. But the thing is that that's also kneecapping you. That also chops you off at the knees. Just so that it can weakly tutorialize. Instead of tutorializing through, say, I don't know, enemy placement and map design, right? And giving us the little the menu that that Sacred Stones had, right? Yeah, it tutorialized. Okay, you can move, blah 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 blah. But it also made it so that it just made logical sense for you to do specific things. Yes, it handheld you, but it did so by the end of the prologue. Or no, sorry, by the end of like chapter 1 or 2. Lin mode goes on for 10 chapters. Which, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check that. Let me double check something here. Let's see. Yes. This is quite literally a third of the goddamn game. That's ridiculous for me. So fine. Let's have Lynn move to a specific place. Have her wait. Uh-oh, the bandit spotted me. Yeah. He's coming this way. Okay. So now, let's close in an attack. So now it forces us to select Lynn, move to one of the areas adjacent to the bandit. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. Oh my god. And the fact that it repeats it if you don't do exactly what the game tells you to. It's like, fuck off. Also, redundant text there. Now strike! Hey, and then the tutorial pops up. Select attack. Yeah, because apparently I fucking guzzle paint thinner on a regular basis. Thanks for that, game. So now we're going to tutorialize healing, because of course we are. Victory! But I've been injured. I have need of a vulnerary. Fuck. Okay, I don't care. I'm not reading out tutorial text. Very least, he's not all of it. Yeah, you're carrying... Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. Tutorial for your vulneraries. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex, for forcing... For all of the forced crap you're doing. Now let's get that brigand over by the Gare. Alright, so. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bada the Beast? Phew, he's tough. It all comes down to this next blow. Alex, if I fall, I want you to flee. You must escape. By the way, you are not able to lose here. Because it will always... Because the RNG is fixed. And you will always... It will always be a dodge and the 1% crit. What? How did you... So, yeah. That actually was a decent level up for her. Holy shit. Need to be stronger if I'm going to survive. Blah, 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 blah. So, level up tutorial. Ability, blah, 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 blah. And then having to say, hey, dumbass, let's move here and select C's. Now, if it was just this first map that was the hand-holding tutorial, I would not be bitching about this. I would just let it go. I'd be like, whatever, right? I'd look at this and I'd go, well, it's dumb, but you know what? It's the first map, and it's the first Fire Emblem game. They built this thing to effectively be a giant tutorial for Fire Emblem. I don't know why they decided to do that for the 7th one, but there it is. Like, if this had been an English-only thing, like if if let's say, it was a shorter game, and the game was like 20 chapters, with Eliwood and all that, between Eliwood's campaign, and then there was also Hector mode to tack on the extra, 20 chapters. I feel like that would have actually have made a large degree of sense, right? Because then you effectively would have had 2 campaigns, right? But no, they shoved Lin mode, but again, Lin mode is just, it's actually why they made that way, made a way for experienced players to just skip through all of that, past all this. Because they knew they had made a hand-holding pile of vomit. I don't know what else to say about this. Never mind the fact that the story is just kind of when it comes to this, and then Lin becomes, I would say, like 80% irrelevant for the rest of the entire fucking game. But after all this, but whatever. Good work, Alex. Let's go home. Yes, good work following forced tutorials. The one that... Okay, so... Some people... You might be thinking, okay, Blue Wolf, well, how the hell do people... Because how the hell do people justify it? Well, because I mentioned earlier that they don't realize is, having... I mentioned getting through the early game hell and then, never having to deal with it again. When you finish the game once, when you beat the game once on normal, you unlock the hard modes, including a hard mode for Lin mode here. A hard version of Lin mode here. Hard mode Lin removes the forced tutorials along with the other, increases in difficulty that hard mode presents. And then you can just go through it and do it the way you want to, which is good. There is literally an instance of forced tutorialization, of hand-holding tutorialization that is going to get another triple negative from me. Because when I mentioned that the nature of the tutorials are forced upon you and that they actively sabotage you, there is one in specific that it sabotages you, and it is just so... Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Serious, right? Like, any veteran of Fire Emblem is just looking at that, especially if you know the nature of the mechanic that they tutorialize. Oh god. You're looking at that like, well, thanks for fucking for fucking Wallace out of 7 levels, you fucking idiots. Ugh. But anyways. Good morning, Alex. Are you awake yet? That fight yesterday, he must have taken a lot out of you. Anyways, say, Alex, I want to talk to you about something. You have some experience in the ways of war, I can see. Would you allow me to travel with you? What? You want me to get permission from my parents? Okay, okay, here's the stupid part about that. I don't know, does she look like she's in her teens to you? Actually, what age is Lin supposed to be, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Here we go. Lin. How old are you supposed to be? There we go. Biological info. Oh, she is supposed to be in her teens. Interesting. Wait. Okay, in the original Japanese, she's in her teens, but she's supposed to be 15 here in the apparently in the Japanese version, but in the English version, she's 18. Okay. That's... Huh. I guess that's why everybody's okay with it. It is okay with simping for her because they aged her up. But whatever. By the way, the story has been a complete wash so far. Or I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. My mother and my father died 6 months ago. My people, the Lorca, I'm the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked, and they killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain, and I wanted to protect our people. But I'm so young, and our people were old-fashioned. They wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been alone for so long. No more. I will shed no more tears. Thank you, I'm better now. Alex, I must become stronger so that I may avenge my father's death. Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Alex, tell me you'll train me and that you'll let me travel with you. Well, that's wonderful. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We'll be better off working together. I know it. You'll be my master strategist, and I'll be your peerless warrior as we go through hand-holding tutorials. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop at some point. We can do it, right? Uh-huh. Complete the tasks set out in each chapter and help Lynn in her quest. Wait, can we actually turn it off? Okay, I'm gonna have to test that then. The apprentice tactician Alex and the young sword fighter Lynn. A strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Balgar, or the commercial center of Sakai. Unbeknownst to Lynn, and she will discover something that will alter her life forever. Footsteps of Fate. Alex, over here. This is Balgar, the biggest city in all of Sakai. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Oh, my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Oh, sorry, that was him saying that. Oh, what a beautiful display of loveliness. Wait, oh beauticious one. Would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? Ha! I thought you'd never ask. I am from Lycia. Yeah, I hail from the Galen Canton, home of men of passion and fire. Shouldn't that be home to callow oafs with loose tongues? Ooh, you're even lovely when you're cruel. Let's go, Alex. I have nothing more to say. Wait, please! Sane, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion, why so severe an expression? If your manner were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. Here, quit acting like you're some wandering bard and let's go. We still have a mission to complete, Sane. I know that, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. What do you know of courtesy? Excuse me, you're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. Thank you. You, at least, seem honorable enough. Hmm? Pardon me, but I feel we've met somewhere before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent. I saw her first. It seems there are no decent men among Lacia's knights. Let's go, Alex. I've run out of patience. Wait, please, it's not like that. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, Sane is absolutely not Olivier. Like... In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, and I know I'm gonna get some flack for this, but... Sane is a negative. I don't like Sane. I find him to be an obnoxious twat. Now, obviously, I know the argument can be made. Well, if you if you read his supports, you'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to read the supports to get a grasp of the thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's what actually helps, right? We saw a good example of this kind of archetype, you know, the shameless flirt. Every Fire Emblem's got to have at least one shameless flirt. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and just say it. I think Sane lacks any kind of nuance. And the funny thing is that there is basically a better version of him in Three Houses. Sylvain. Sylvain absolutely had nuance to him. And even as the story progressed, like even if you didn't go the Blue Lions route, just as you talk to him in the monastery, you see that there's nuance. And then when you see his supports, that his nuance is expanded. But because of the very limited nature of old Fire Emblem, of pre-Awakening Fire Emblem, yeah, getting those supports is not a good substitute, because this is also the era where you were only allowed 5 support conversations per playthrough. And I don't mean support chains, I mean support ranks. So you would get up to A with one character, and then could only get up to C and B with another, or 2 characters could get up to C, and so on and so forth. So, we haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to ding it now, but just know we will be. Excuse me. We will be dinging this game for that. Absolutely. So. Ugh. Sane, you lout! Huh? Not like that. Not like that? I thought you were... I am not you! Come, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... Be what? She's our mission? You're joking! Wait! And yeah, And yeah, that causes freaking fake drama, and it's like, come on, really? Ugh. Run! We're being pursued! Could it be those knights from town? No, it's not them. And these men are out for blood. Aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindis, is it not? What did you call me? Who are you? Such a waste, an absolute waste. The things I'll do for gold. Ah, well, time to die, darling. Come on out, boys. Oh no, there are more than I can handle, but I will not give up. Hey, there she is. Huh? What? Phew, finally caught up. Hold, you there. What is your business? Such numbers against a girl? Cowards, every one of you. You're from... We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. If it's a fight they want, then let them look at me. Look to me. Stand back, I'll take care of this. No, this is my fight. Stay out of my way. Well, I can't just stand here and do nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia. My companion is Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable, my lady? Yes, it is. Alex and I will lead. Let's go. Alright. So I should be jotting down some notes. You are called Alex? I want to impress my beauticious one. Let me attack first. Hopefully the units are allies. Okay. Be warned if Flynn falls. Game over. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Off. Attack. Move to the space next to the foe. Of course! That does not... Oh my god, okay. Okay, so that just turns off the tutorial text, not the actual tutorial itself. Okay, triple negative stays on then. So the dumbass goes and gets himself hurt. Whoa, I missed? Sane, why aren't you using your sword? The lance is more heroic. A knight should look heroic, don't you think? Oh my god. And this is why I've already put Sane as a freaking negative. Because every other shameless flirt actually knows how to fucking handle their weapons better than him. Not a fan of this crap. You're hopeless. If you don't take fighting more seriously, you're going to find yourself on the end of a blade. Truth be told, I forgot to buy a sword. Forgot? Or were you simply too busy dallying with the ladies? Don't be so mad. I'll be fine with a lance. I'm that good. I'd prefer to rely on your skill, not your empty bragging. Take my spare blade and use it to attack next time. Are you sure? My thanks, Kent. You're almost more trouble than you're worth. Almost. Alex, allow me to make up for my companion's blunder. I am at your command. Oh my god. And here's the force tutorializing. Okay. Enemy wields an axe, so you want to use the sword. Here's the tutorial on the weapon triangle. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. He's almost defeated. Now, let's deliver the final blow. Yes. But he's still affected by the garbage tutorialization. Alex, give me another chance. Alright. And of course he misses anyways because he's in terrain. This is the terrain tutorial. Alright. Let's be fair. Terrain tiles add to the strategy. Okay. We'll add a plus for terrain, and just so we can offset the negativity. Gah! Zane, are you alright? Yes, I am. I was able to dodge in time. Can't believe he evaded my sword stroke so easily. This is no jest. Look closely. The enemy is hidden in the woods. The branches make it difficult to attack, don't they? You're right. I was so focused on attacking, I didn't see. Your lack of attention may someday cost you your life. Fine, I understand already. Let it go, Kent. If you truly understand, then act like it. Kent worries too much. He's going to grow old before his time. I'm ready for battle. Command me as you will. Okay, can we finally... yeah. And yeah, it's still forcing me to do this. Fuck off. Alright. I'm also going to give a negative to the banter in Lin mode. Just the banter here in Lin mode. We might give a positive for the banter later when we start getting into the Eliwood stuff. But, yeah, no, the banter has already just been ticking me off. Because it's this stupid comedy act. And I'm sorry, I don't care how young Sane is supposed to be. Actually, I can look that up. Because duh, but... Okay, so... It does not tell me his age, so never mind. So, yeah, I don't care how young Sane is, he's still an idiot, and I'm sorry, if he's able to call himself a knight, he should be able to conduct himself properly. So, yeah. Negative for the banter. It seems like a wise decision to leave that bandit to the knights. Well, yeah. For my part, I'm gonna take care of the other foe. I'll need to get close the distance between us. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Stop it. Oh. Alright, I've already given the negative for the flow, so we're not going to... I'm not going to give another negative, but... Your name is Sane, right? Yes, Sane the Gallant, Man of Callan, that's me. If you insist. Why have you not healed yourself? Huh? Hey, I've been injured? What a cad I am. More like a shameless idiot you are, to wrinkle that perfect brow of yours with worry for me. I was thinking of giving you a vulnerary, but it looks like you're fine, so never you mind. No, wait, don't take it, don't take it! Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's because Sane is right here. Okay, fine. So this is the trading tutorial. Oh my god, piss off already. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay. Let's see our levels. 1 and 1. Alright, well, we'll give Kent a level up, because why not? Or not! God. Alright, and so we have our close to victory music. Cursed knights, always tampering in others' affairs. And there we go. Blast! There was only supposed to be a lone girl. I'm gonna look something up real quick here. Give me a sec. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just say that I am probably going to really... I'm probably gonna give Lynn, gameplay-wise, a negative. And it's gonna be mostly because of her growth rates. Because, I'm sorry, a sword wielder should not fall behind in strength as bad as she will. Because Lynn has her lowest growths be strength, defense, and resistance. Yeah, with defense, it's being her lowest at 20%. That's bullcrap. As we will get into. That's the last of them. Fantastic work, Alex. And now for these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me? Yes. We have ventured from Kalin in Lycia in search of someone. Lycia, that's the country beyond the mountains in the southwest, isn't it? Correct. We've come as messengers to the Lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our lord the Marquis of Kalin's only daughter. He was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him so. Eventually, the Marquis simply declared that he had no daughter. And then this year, we received a letter from Lady Madeline. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily on the Sakai Plains. The Marquis was ecstatic to learn he had a granddaughter of 18 years. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he'd suddenly become a grandfather. The granddaughter's name is Lindis. This was also the name of the Marquis's wife, who passed away at an early age. Lindis? That she should bear this name thawed the Marquis's heart. Now, his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few years after sending her letter. We only learned this shortly after we arrived in Bulgar. But we also learned all was not lost. Her daughter yet lives. We heard that she was living alone on the plains. I knew it immediately. You are the Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? Your resemblance to your departed mother is remarkable. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry to say I never met her directly, but I saw her portraits in Castle Kalin. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lin. But when I was with my parents, when it was just the three of us, I was Lindis. It's all so strange. I was all alone in the world, and now I have a grandfather. Lindis, I never thought I would hear that name again. Wait, that bandit, he called me Lindis too. What? How could he have... He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquis's younger brother. Everyone assumed the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis's title. To be blunt, my lady, your existence is an obstacle to your granduncle's ambitions. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your granduncle is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist. What should I do? Accompany us to Kalin. Continuing on this way is dangerous. I feel I have little choice. I'll go with you. Alex, I'm sorry. This changes everything. What will you do? Alex, you want me to decide? Of course, your companionship would do much to ease my journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You know, I kind of like this, but kind of don't at the same time. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Let me ask once again for your friendship and your aid. It's actually better in Eliwood's side route, because in Eliwood's route, the only times Mar, the tactician is referenced, is addressed, is sometimes when Eliwood turns to be like, you stuck with me all this time, thank you, A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sakai, has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers come here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lin's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. Chapter 2, Sword of Spirits. Alex, hold a moment and allow me a short detour. There is a sacred sword enshrined in an altar east of here. The people of Sakai go there to pray for safety at the onset of a long journey. Oh, how quaint! The teachings of Elmane have the most followers in Eliwood. It is nice to see that here, at least, the ancient customs are still observed. Old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue. Threaten me as you will, but I'll not give up the Manikati. The Manikati is a sacred blade under divine protection. It cannot be removed from its place of rest. You're a fool, old man. What good's a sword if you don't use it? Use it in combat? Sacrilege! Sacrilege? I am Glass. The gods fear my name. My sword play is peerless. And if I want this sword, then this sword I shall have. Now, get out of my way. Oof! This is it. It's more magnificent than I had imagined. This sword was made for a swordsman of my skill. What's this? I can't draw the sword? It's from its scabbard? The spirits of the blade have judged you. You have been found wanting. They have rejected you. What? Listen, you senile old fool. If you value your own life, you'll get out of my sight. Curses, miserable spirits. I care nothing for you. I'll tear this altar down stone by stone. I beg your pardon, my lady. Are you headed east to the altar? Yes, we are indeed. Then you must hurry and help the priest there. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there not long ago. They seemed intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. Yeah, we are going to be in the tutorials, Rexor, until chapter 10. We have to beat chapter 10 before the tutorials stop. Actually, even then, I think there's a couple of more tutorials in chapter 11 as well. Yeah. I think there's one, I think it's only like one more tutorial. And that one is in hand-holding, if I'm not mistaken. That one is just a text blurb that says, Hey, you finally have an archer. Ugh. The Manikati, they're going to steal it? I cannot allow this to happen. You look like a virtuous group. Please help him. Lindis, what are you planning? If you hope to go to the priest's aid, you'll need to prepare. You're right. Say, Alex, there are some homes to the south of us. Perhaps we should go there and ask and question the residents. Shall I take the lead? All right. Tell me what you would like me to do. Okay, so forcing us to go visit. This is where we get the hint about destroying cracked walls. Oh my god, they really are going to force this. Mountains make it difficult to hit, blah 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 blah, terrain. And so, yeah, this is where we tutorialize having weapons that only specific people can wield. Oh my god, okay. We done with the tutorials? I think we're done with the goddamn tutorials. Okay. Alright, so there's Kent leveling up. Yeah, that could have been better, but that also could have been worse. So yeah, we are going to be in the tutorials for a long while, unfortunately. Yeah, it's more... If anything, I should be getting Kent to attack with spears. That way he can get some spear exp. Alright. Actually, that is something I want to check. Alright, let's... There we go. Alright. Hang on. I'm checking something here. Okay, that's that. No, wait, actually, I want to go this way. Hey, I think. Or, no. No, actually, I want to go this way. Yes. Okay, here we go. I want to check something. Give me a second, I need to look through this. I did give it. Okay. Sorry, just had to double check a thingy. It had to double check a thingy. So, yeah. We will, of course, be giving that negative once we get there, but regardless. Alright. Alright. There we go. I guess I should be also looking up. I guess I should have a walkthrough up. Because this one is definitely going to get a walkthrough-itis negative. Just as a heads up. Alright. So let's go over to the guides. Okay, do you have a thingy? Okay. Do you have a thingy? Ugh. That's how you split it up? Oh, god damn it. Okay, give me a sec. This is gonna take me a minute. Okay, there is no... Alright, so there's none of that. Okay, cool. Alright, into... Ooh, here we go. Oh, this isn't that map yet. Okay. Or... Okay, that's a little weird on that front, but whatever. Alright. The way the walkthrough is speaking of that, it's like... What? Who do you think you are? Or what chance do you think you have against me? Well, considering you are literally a bandit that nobody remembers, or even talks about, I'd say pretty good. There's Lynn leveling up again. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to give Lynn a negative on the gameplay axis. I'll give it 5 levels. If she's only gained 1 goddamn strength, by the time she gets to level 6, then yeah, she's getting a negative gameplay-wise. Go into irrelevance, my friend, because you are literally not worth my goddamn time. Okay. Actually, I should give at least one of you guys some whatchamacallit. So we're just gonna shove Sane there, and then that way he can gain some health back. That backfired horribly. Okay, hang on. What do you have? You have 2 vulneraries. That's good. Oh, he has vulneraries. Okay. In that case, use 1. Because, again, I want to gain Sane some XP here. There we go. Meanwhile, Sane's just gaining all of the health back. There we go. Done. Almost leveled from that. Alright. So Sane gets up to max level and gets the hell off of there so that Lyn can just go and seize the throne. There. Ah, your clothing. Are you of the Lurka tribe? I'm Lyn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt, sir? Thanks to you, I am unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword? Is it safe? Yes, I have sealed the sword safely away. Until I remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Manikate. Touch the blade's pattern, and pray for a safe journey. Oh, thank you so much. Hmm? What? Did... The sword, it's glowing. It's the power of the spirits. Lyn, they have looked into your soul and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. You are to wield the Manikati. No, I can't. I couldn't. It is the sword's wish. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Manikati in my life. I am indeed fortunate to see your sword reach your hands. My sword? It is time for you to go, Lyn. You face a great many ordeals. Grip this sword and meet your destiny head on. Yes, sir. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna be getting into another gameplay negative. So this is the Manikati, a blade with no equal. This is also unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword of all of Sakai in my hand. It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell similar tales. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owners. And yet, when I saw you draw that blade, Lindis, I felt something extraordinary. That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. Stop it. I'm nothing special. Look, Lyn, your humility is nice and all, and it's enough to get at every other jackass's as his cock standing at attention, but it's not getting mine to stand at attention. Shut up already. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand, right? Well, the Manikate itself feels very comfortable with you. Does that make it any easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand, a blade that only I can wield. That seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. Look at it, Alex. This is the Manikati. This is my sword. I must care for it well. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Castle Kalen... What? Madeline's daughter is still alive? Fair enough. Yes, Lord Lugdren. And the girl is traveling with Kent and Sane. What are your orders? If we let them be... Bah! I've heard that northern burn is full of bandits. And she's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. I'm more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison. There must be no blunders. Yes, my lord. He suspects nothing and continues to drink it. The Marquis's death, due no doubt to sudden illness, is not far off. Soon, Kalen will be mine! The secrets of her past revealed in the words of two knights of Lycia. Now to meet her grandfather, Lynn heads west. This to Lycia and to her destiny. A mountain range separates the Sakay Plains from Bern. There are many bandits lurking here, and the cruelest of which are the Talaver. They wreak havoc in both Sakay and Bern, and their savagery knows no bounds. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lynn witnesses their atrocities herself. Also a random Pegasus Knight, who may or may not actually be one of my actual favorite characters. I guess I should jot down a note for Lundgren. This place, the entire area is in ruins. Whoops. And Eliwood Mountain is home to a gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marquis holds power here. My village was on the other side of the mountain. My people were... The Talaver bandits came at night. It took only one night. The survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts. I will never forgive them. Never. Lindis. I am not running away. I will be back someday. I'll be stronger. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you. Same. Don't forget me either. Can't. Oh, you too, Alex? Thank you. I mean, yeah, but again, this is still dumb, but whatever. Okay, so, Florina. Wait right there, little lady. What are you going to do to apologize, huh? Hey, she's quite a catch, eh, buddy? I bet the boss would give us a pretty penny for her. Yeah, she roughed me up a bit, so I figure fair is fair. It's no more than she deserves. What are we gonna do with her flying mule? Don't you dare touch her. What? You just watch your mouth, girlie. Do what you will with me. Just let her go, please. I beg of you. Silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Ilia. They're rare beasts worth more than you by far. We can sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go? Ha! No, you can't. Come on, let's move. What's this? Be on your guard, Lindis. There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. That's a Pegasus. Could it be? Florina? Is that you, Florina? Lynn? Florina! What are you doing in a place such as this? Lynn! Is it really you? Come now, no crying. I'm sorry. You are acquaintances? She's my friend. This is Florina, a Pegasus Knight in training from Ilia. She's a little uncomfortable around men. Tell me, Florina, what happened here? Well, when I heard that you had left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw this village. I flew down to ask if they had news of you. I didn't see these two, and, well, did your Pegasus land on them? Well, a little. Aha! You heard her. She admits her fault. She stepped on my friend, and now she's gonna to pay. Did you apologize, Florina? Yes. I told them I was sorry many times over. They just wouldn't listen. Don't cry, it's alright. Lynn? Listen, she's obviously sorry, so can't we let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything. No chance. Yes, the girl goes with us, by force if need be. And that's why we're gonna run away. Like, fuck. Hey, come on out now, boys. These the men are fair game, but don't put a scratch on the girls. Ugh. Oh, so we got to fight back. Lynn, you're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight, can't you? Yes. Listen carefully, Alex. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out of here. Ready? The layout around here might make it difficult to fight. The same holds true for our foe, too. If we use the walls just so, they may ensure our victory. Lynn, who's that? This is Alex. He's still an apprentice, but he's a tactician. Oh, I see. Alex, I'm pleased to meet you. Alright. Now, if you're quite... Oh, for fuck's sakes! Can we stop with the fucking tutorials already? Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs! Go away! Go away! We're no more good to you. No, wait, please, we're not bandits. We want to help the village. Please listen. Listen, remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening. Not bandits, huh? So who are you? My name is Lynn. My colleagues and I are just traveling through here. We saw some bandits about. We're going to deal with them, but we need you to go and warn the villagers. Hey, wait. The name's Will. I'm a traveler of sorts, too. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me. Mind if I fight with you? Not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will. Oh, so archers. So now we have the archer tutorial. Okay, I thought it was a tutorial from later. I'm ready. Of course you're gonna make me go up here and attack him. You're not gonna let me do what I want, are you, gang? Okay, look, I know the answer to that, but at the same time, it's still frustrating, because it's like, fuck off. Just fuck off. Alright. And you know what the stupid part is? I'm only on chapter 3. Lynn, what should I do? There's an archer. What? Where? Oh, that's Will. Hi, you're one of Lynn's friends? What? What is it? Are you unwell? I'm sorry, Will. Her name is Florina. She's timid around men, and you've got a bow. Oh, I see. You must be a Pegasus Knight. I apologize for frightening you, but I do understand your fear of bows. I'm sorry. Even looking at a bow frightens me ever so much. Of course, I understand. But you should really only fear the enemy's archers, not your own. Yes, of course. Okay, that's not so bad. That's actually fine, because it's like, oh. Okay, so get rid of you. Alright, so I have nothing more to fear of those assholes. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. The bonus damage from bows has been a thing since FE1. So, yeah, no, it makes perfect sense that she would be afraid of bows. Like, even Will, you notice even Will was just like, no, I get it. It's fine. I mean, I understand. You came to help the village? That's good. With so many bandits, I wasn't sure what to do. It's not much, but please take this money. There's an armory to the southeast of us. Equip yourself as you see fit, and help us, please. 2,000 gold. I do like the move move more thing. Alright. So that takes care of you. Okay, who's more in need of exp? That is the question. No. I'm not doing that. At least it's not right now. Alright, which one of you needs more exp? Saying it is. Alright. Oh my god. So many enemies. Let's give Florina some points. Bye-bye. So, of course, we can buy a weapons. I'll buy a one of each of these. You know what? Oh. Okay. Right, we don't have a thing right now. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that you would, you know, that makes sense, because, yeah, duh. So. Okay. Draw your swords. We're not listening to any of your stinking apologies. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I guess we should go ahead and jot this down. Legendary weapons can break. Negative to gameplay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say triple negative this time. So, yeah. Another triple negative. Because weapons being able to be broken is just bullcrap, in my opinion. Just straight bullcrap. And I hate it. Go die in a fire. Alright, so he's only got a steel axe. Steel axes are pretty damn dangerous. He's only got a 25% chance to hit, though. So, we'll have Will attack again. Two. Hang on. No. I want Will to attack one more time. And then I'll have Florina finish him off. Alright. Alright, Florina. Get him. Well, we might be rewinding. Excuse me. Huh? It's you! So, you changed your mind about coming with us, eh? Well, no. But this really is my fault. Really. So, can we... What? Come on, lass. Out with it! I'm sorry. Can we just stop fighting now? You gotta be kidding me. After I've been made to look like a fool? No way! I mean, you've done that yourself, dumb fuck, but whatever. Eek! You're coming with us, I promise you that. Now, if you don't want to get hurt, give yourself up. Ugh, you'll live to regret this. My brothers, the Ganelon bandits will not let this stand. Uh-huh. That's finally taken care of. Then, Florina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia? Yes, you joined a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here, Florina? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you before I set out, but when I went to Sakai, I heard that you had left with some strangers, and... You were worried for me? Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me? Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Bands of men? I can't imagine you being all comfortable around them. I know. It's just, I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagine I would just work it out somehow. After today, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Florina, don't cry. Yes, there's no reason to give up your dream. Lovely Florina, I have the most brilliant idea. Sane! You should come with us. With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers, and freelance to boot. Wait, did you just include me? Of course, we were destined to meet here. It's fate. Come now, Lindis's band of mercenaries is as good a training group as you will find anywhere. Sane, you... skip through it. Lindis's Legion? This is getting stranger with every day, Alex. Yeah, I'm with Kent on that one. Just... Wow. Way to think with your dick. Man, we're not even halfway through the goddamn tutorial yet. We've been at this for for roughly an hour and a half, and we're not even done. Ugh. After defeating the bandits, Lynn continues westward. She and her colleagues stop for the night at a ruined fortress. The Ganellan bandits are in a rage after their brethren fell to Lynn's swords. They race in pursuit of the companions. Their angry footsteps sound closer and closer. Ugh. Chapter 4, in Occupation Shadow. Maybe I should shift some stuff up. So, I'm not going to give brickwork, but what I am going to give is good sprite work and good animations. We'll give a couple of positives to offset the negatives. Sprite work and animations. Let's give those. Because I do think that both the sprite work and the animations actually kind of work. Specifically, how these portrait sprites look and how they're animated, right? The occasional blinking, even though it's a little too often for my taste, admittedly. But I do think this actually works pretty darn well. So, we'll go from there. Let's also, actually, I'm also going to offset it by giving A+ to Florina. So sprite work, animations, and Florina. All are getting pluses. So, there we go. We've found some positives to give. Whew. It doesn't help with that. It doesn't help with the tutorial, unfortunately, because, well, the tutorial still sucks, but... Like, seriously, if the tutorial didn't exist, the gameplay would only be sitting at a net -1 so far. Actually, there is one more positive I want to give, actually, on the gameplay. Good unit variety. Because I actually do think there has been some good unit variety so far. Because we started with Lynn, effectively a mercenary. Then we gained 2 Cavaliers, because you gotta have your King and Abel archetype. And then we were given an Archer and a Pegasus Knight. So already there is some good variety of units on display here. So yeah, no, let's give that. I'm going to briefly AFK. I will be right back. Oh, whoops. I forgot to unmute. Map design. I have added a plus for map design. Alright. Continuing on. This should suffice. Tonight's bed. This mildewy old fortress? Is this the best we can do? Yes, I have added a plus for animations, sprite work, and Florina. Because Florina is adorable and I love her. So yes. And we will definitely... The positives are going to come, but the positives are basically waiting for Eliwood to show up, because then Eliwood, the characters in Eliwood's route, on the Eliwood side of things, are just going to start splooging moments. I can think of at least 4 characters in Eliwood's employ that are going to get positives. Positives, just right off the top of my head. Come, Will, surely you jest. The bandits would keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers. And there are rather a lot of us. This will be fine. Who wants to be stuck inside anyway? I prefer a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm inside, I'll be fine. And for your protection, your man-at-arms, Zane, will be right there by your side, ladies. Zane, both you and I are to remain awake. We will alternate the watch. Alas. I mean, duh. That's kind of the way that would work either way. Yeah, exactly. Like, seriously, Cheryl would not become Zane's wife. She'd peel his dick like a banana. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I guess I should jot down a note for Will while I'm here. Your pardon, my lady. Who's there? Forgive my intrusion. My name's Natalie. I'm from a village not far from here. Ow. Are you alright? Your leg. It's fine, don't worry. It's from a childhood sickness. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me much. What are you doing here all by yourself? I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was in this area. He said he was going to raise money to have my leg mended. He left the village and hasn't returned. He's a kind-hearted man, but I think he might be involved in something dangerous. I got so worried. Here's a sketch of him. It's a poor likeness at best, but his name is Dorcas. Do you know of him? I'm sorry, I don't believe I've seen or heard of him. I see. If you do meet him, please give him a message. Tell him that Natalie is looking for him. I will tell him, I promise. Here they are. We finally tracked down the band that defeated Miguel. Oh, so they've decided to hole up in this ruined fortress. Fortress, perfect. We'll wait until it gets dark and then... You're an idiot. There are only a few of them, and some are women. If we attacked them at night, I'd be a laughingstock. Besides, we might hurt the women by mistake. I will not be so wasteful. It's only the fact that I know a lot of the Fire Emblem areas don't really connect with each other. Like, the only exceptions being Arcanea and Valentia. Really? And even then, that's kind of only by technicality. So, that's about the only reason that I'm letting this whole women suck crap from these fucking bandits go. Because one, they're bandits, and of course they're gonna be fucking and sexist, misogynistic pigs that need their dicks chopped off. But, essentially, it's supposed to be its own world, effectively. It could be seen to be one singular world, but for the most part, a lot of the there's basically like separate areas, right? There's Eliwood, Magvel, Tellius, Arcanea, Valencia, and Fodland, and then whatever the hell was Fates' area was supposed to be named. For the most part, it is supposed to be separate areas. Sometimes it's because of separate dimensions. For the most part, the idea is they're separate dimensions, with very few exceptions. So, for example, Elise in Fire Emblem Awakening is just Arcanea, but like 2,000 years into the future. So, but for the most part, to more simply answer your question, yeah, for the most part, it is separate universes, with some games taking place within the same universe. So, for example, the games that deal with Marth and Ulm, same universe, just across the ocean from each other, and in the same time frame. Awakening is also lumped into there as well, because Awakening is the future of the Arcanea saga. But Eliwood, Magvel, Tellius, Fodland, and the Fates continent, which is all basically their own things. The only real thing connecting Fates to anything is to Awakening, and that's just because specific characters get teleported to Fates' world and assume different identities to kind of operate there. Because Fates' character design was literally, hey, let's go ahead and have these characters again. So, you're right, Kurjiga. You're so smart. We'll avenge Miguel and get some pretty souvenirs to boot. Who knows? Maybe I'll be a leader after all. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Spread out and encircle the place, you rogues. Oops, let's finish this before it gets too dark to see. Hey, you! Your name's Dorcas, right? You haven't done much since you joined us. If those weapons of yours aren't just for show, oh, today's the day to let us see what you can do. Yeah, and the other thing, too, with that Raxor is I'm not supposed to sympathize with any of these guys. I'm supposed to just cut these fuckers down. It's the other reason why I'm willing to just let it go, right? You know, there's no niece of one of these fuckers wanting me to spare them. The only one is Dorcas here, who is going to be spared because because we're looking for them. Basically, they are basically goblins. Hell, they might as well be the Goblin Slayer goblins. And those are fuckers that you just want to fucking dismember, castrate, and then use their own genitals to choke them, each one individually, to death with. No, I'm never letting the first episode of Goblin Slayer go. I want you to attack from the back entrance to the east. There's supposed to be a woman inside. I want you to capture her. Do that, and I'll increase your share of the take. Oh, God. If you want gold, you'll get the job done. Bunch of women, huh? It would break Natalie's sweet heart to see me sink so low. Lady Lindis, outside the fortress, bandits. What did you say? Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Shall we go out and face them? No, Natalie cannot move well, and that would put her in danger. Let them come to us. We'll fight here within these walls. Alex, take cover. The command is yours. All we have to do is hold out until they tire and leave. Oh. Rest easy, Natalie. No one will harm you. Listen, everyone. Fight with caution. Alex, this fortress has 2 entrances. That's where we must meet the enemy. I'll take the eastern door. Alex, you and the others guard the main entrance. Okay. Fine. And we'll do this the boring and dumb way. Oh, right, he's got a hand axe. What decided to make me play this one again today? I don't know, I just picked one and went. I don't know what it was. I admit, I kind of just pick games on a whim most of the time. And to be honest with you, I don't know. There's just something about Fire Emblem that is just like, yeah, I kind of wanted to get back into Fire Emblem. So there is a specific Fire Emblem I would play if I had it in my collection, but I do not. Once I do have it in my collection, however, I am going to be making a Star Trek joke. Involving it. Anyways. Alex, that fighter who just attacked me, doesn't he look somewhat like that picture of Natalie's husband? Yes, and I will talk to him. Now shut up. You, tell me, are you Dorcas? How do you know my name? Natalie told me. What are you doing with these rogues? I need money. That may be, but joining up with mercenaries? It's the only way to earn gold in these parts. I'll do anything, even this. For gold? Anything? Would you hurt your wife? Natalie is here. We're protecting her within this fortress. What? She's here? She was so worried about you that she came looking for you. Think, Dorcas. Would your actions please your wife? You're right. Well, I understand. I can't do this. I'm done with these bandits here and now. Really? Yes. And I would repay your kindness towards Natalie. Allow me to fight with you. Oh my god. Fine. You gotta tutorialize fighters. Okay. Are we done with the annoyances yet? Alright. Actually, let's check these guys. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. Okay. Then we will not do that yet. mean, speed is a good stat to gain, admittedly. What are you waiting for? She's just a child, a girl. Ugh, get more men up here now. Bye-bye. Oh, right. Nice. There's Florina leveling. Skill, luck, and res. Not great. Oof. Yeah, okay. Hey, Florina needs to get out of there. And Dorcas needs to retreat. So he can go protect the door. There we go. Okay, so the Monocotti is basically your killing edge. You just don't want to overuse it. I, of course, want to get rid of this damn bandit, this damn archer, so we're just gonna do that. And there's Lynn's weapon level increasing. Florina, you get the hell out of there and use the vulnerary. Zane, move up. And attack this one. To get rid of him. Okay, that could have been better, but it could have been worse. And we'll get rid of you. There. Always nice to get a strength boost. Alright. Okay, that's got a couple more turns left. Uh-huh. Okay. Florina, you're actually gonna move up here. And then Lynn, we're just gonna do it. Ugh, how? Why are they so tough? You bring more men here right away. Uh-huh. Okay. And we're just gonna vulnerary up. And we'll get rid of you. There we go. Oh. Okay. And this guy just killed himself. Ugh, this isn't not me. And yeah, I think I am going to give a negative for the growth rates because this is ridiculous. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and we're just going to give Lynn's growths a negative because fuck no. On her specifically, they are garbage. Okay, we'll switch back there. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that could be a hell of a lot better. Could also be a hell of a lot worse, admittedly. Alright. We're gonna do some hunting here. Alright. We might be doing some rewinding. And I might have to put up that cheat flag. Put up the cheat flag. Of course, if I keep getting crap like that, I won't have to. There we go. There we go. 7. Well, I've not quite won this. This is the last turn. Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, well, we'll do that. Ooh, he can actually reach that far. Okay, cool. No. Give me a guaranteed defeat. Welcome back, Neko. Alright. Then... give me another guaranteed victory. Right. Whoops. Oh, hey! Optional dialogue. Natalie, is it you? Natalie, are you alright? What were you thinking coming out all this way? I was worried about you. Please, don't let my leg trouble you anymore. You mustn't put yourself in such danger, please. I'm sorry, I must have been out of my head. I didn't realize that girl Lynn made me open my eyes. Linda's brought you here? I'll explain later. We've gone to drive back these bandits first. Listen, stay put. Don't move from here. Alright, as long as you're here, I know I'm safe. Wow. Fuck it. Okay. And done. Okay. Curses! They're not human! Listen up, rogues, retreat! Pull back! Okay, that was kind of pointless, but whatever. The enemies fled. Alex, we've won. Yes, because that was totally important. That was totally necessary to tell me what I already freaking know. Dorcas. I'm so sorry, Natalie. All's well that ends well, right, Natalie? Our village is close. I'll take Natalie home and return tomorrow. Why can't we just say our farewells today? Well, I spoke with Alex. I've been invited to join your group. Really? I just randomly decided that, huh? Oh my god. But we're going to Lycia. I have to go somewhere to earn money. If you think I'll be of use, I'd like to fight for you. You helped my wife. I owe you. Dorcas. Please, Lynn, we are both in agreement on this. Watch over my husband, who is not as cool in this game as he is in Binding Blade, apparently. Things have finally calmed down. We'll continue taking turns keeping watch. Please rest easily. Is that alright? Are you sure, Sane? Oh, yes, of course. Let me warn you, if bandits sneak up on you, they'll cut you down without mercy. Do you understand that? What? What? You doubt my bravery? Am I not a knight? There's no need to worry. Hurry. Right, Kent? If there's anything suspicious, we'll take care of it. Rest assured. Really? Well, good night then. See you tomorrow, Alex. Let's go. No one ever trusts me. Well, if you didn't act like such a jackass, then maybe they would. Maybe they wouldn't. The next morning comes too quickly. Lynn has fought back the bandits' attack. Now she rushes for the border of Bern. If she can reach it, Lycia itself is not far off. For a moment, Lynn stops to imagine the face of her grandfather she's never seen. Of a grandfather she's never seen. Chapter 5: Beyond the Borders. We've almost reached the Lycian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? We should be. I doubt they'll be willing to pursue us across the border. Lycia at last. It's been a long time. Tomorrow we'll dine on a feast of Lycia's finest foods, and the mistress of the inn at the crossing is said to be a beauty. Ah, yes, food and love. No better way to restore a man's soul. This is going to be a fine evening, eh, Kent? If your behavior is as deplorable as ever, we'd best say elsewhere. We're not here for sightseeing. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Kent, the inn will be fine. As you say, my lady. Lindis, you are truly an angel from on high. It's nothing, forget it. We'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh, no, these bandits are persistent. Oh, no. These bandits are persistent, I'll give them that much. Here you are. Here they are, I found them. What? Not again? They're still after us? Don't think you're getting away so easily. Hey, you leave alive and everyone will think the Ganellian bandits have gone soft. So? We care nothing for you or your reputations. We must get to Lycia. Get in our way and you'll pay. Cheeky little thing, aren't you? Let's get 'em, lads. And no holding back just because there's women with them. Wipe 'em out. Well, at least they're deciding to take the women seriously. Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to another story negative. Yep. Pink hair is irritating. This is Sarah. And I do not like her. Really do not like Sarah. I really do not like. This is Sarah, and she annoys me. Oh, we're lost. This makes me so... Oh, we're lost. This makes me so mad. You told me you were certain this was the correct path. What's your point, Eric? Eric, what are you trying to say? I swear, you are not the woman I agreed to escort. Eric, what? What is that supposed to mean? I heard someone was needed to escort a frail Lycian priestess. This to Ostia. Yes, and I'm that priestess. Frail? You? Sarah, you have no need of any escort to protect you. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes. Yeah, this is also... And this is Eric. He is... Well, I don't understand why he I'll just say I don't understand why he puts up with Sarah's shit and leave it at that. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes in your company. I'll return your money, gladly. Now, will you please go on to Ostia alone? No! You're my escort, Eric. Mine. Hey, you're so clean and tidy. Oh, it's Eric, not Irk. Whoops. Irk is what she does to me. Ugh. A noblewoman like myself can't be seen without a proper escort. God. This continent gives Maria Bell a fucking run for her money. And I mean the Fire Emblem Awakening Maria Bell, not the Trails Maribel. Oh, God. Your personality's nothing special, but you're not bad to look at. Yeah, there's another Belle. Hell, and hoo boy, she's a ball of arrogance too. But at the same time, Jesus, give me any of those two. Either the Awakening Belle or the frickin' Trails Belle, any day. Hey, Lee. I believe that's my line. And I have to take you all the way to Ostia? I only hope my nerves can endure the journey. What are you mumbling about? You're so gloomy. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look. Of course. The first opportunity to get involved in trouble, and she jumps right in. No amount of money is worth this. Okay. That makes sense. Anyways. No amount of money is worth this. Wow! A fight! A fight! Eric, take a look! Fighting those bandits. It's a young girl. Fool! Fool! Keep your voice down! Eh? What's this? You in league with that she-devil? This is so wrong. Yeah! I'll take care of you in one swift stroke. Eric, help me! Yeah, pompous, full of herself, and then is absolutely fucking and has no class. At least he's Maribel in at least Awakening Maribel. Oh, you know what? I'll refer to the Awakening one, since she's voiced by Melissa Fawn, as Vivi Bell. That's what we'll call her. So Vivi Bell would be like, wretched beast, and slap this fucker right upside his head. Sarah acts all fucking scared and frail, and oh god. God, I fucking hate this. Hate this bitch. So loud! Sarah, behind me! Hey, you there! See if you can match me! That scream! Look, Alex, someone's over there! Uh-huh. And you're gonna make me talk to her. Oh my god! Fine, let's just recruit these fuckers and get this over with. Excuse me, hello? Why are you fighting these bandits? It just happened. That's not true. Those ruffians thought that we were with you. You got us into a terrible situation. Now, how are you going to get us out? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, already her dialogue is giving me a headache. Sarah, if you'd not been so meddlesome, this all could have been avoided. My apologies. Please trouble yourself with us no more. But if you're going to have to fight anyway, shouldn't we team up? It will end things faster, right? That's true. Yes, that's a good idea. Eric, go and help these ladies. But Fine. Very good. Very good. My name's Lynn. So tell me, will you join arms with us? Yes, we would be glad to. My name is Sarah. This is my escort, Eric. Eric, be a good boy and go fight now, Eric. Hello, you're Alex, right? I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you. By the way, see this contrary mage here with me? His name is Eric. I think he's been hurt. Eric, I am Eric's employer, Master. I suppose you could say. What I'm getting at is, I was thinking of healing him free of charge. I know, I'm generous to a fault. Why are you looking at me like that? Praise my generosity. Anyway, that's the deal. Please direct me to him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So, healing tutorial. You are Alex, I am Eric. I am not sure how I got into this mess. If I'm going to fight, however, I will show the power of my magic. I cannot wait until Priscilla shows up. Then Eric can just ditch Sarah and get with a healer who's actually going to be worth a fucking damn. Alright. Alright, so Kent levels up. That level up sucked. So, you want to hear something kind of hilarious yet sad at the same time? Playing this again... Playing this is actually making me want to play Three Houses again. I'm not actually kidding about that. Just... if for no other reason than for the freaking tutorials not being as obnoxious. Oh, and skippable. That's the other thing, too. Ugh. Skill and speed. Well, that could have been worse. Still could have been better, but could have been worse. Ugh. Damn it! Alright. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what exactly it is making me want to play that again, but it's like, huh. Part of me wants to work on my fanfiction, though. Instead, because, get up to that before I play Three Houses again, and then let Three Houses kind of help me right through that. Yeah. I will be going through it again at some point, but for now, I'm gonna just review this one, and then basically then there's another Fire Emblem I'm gonna play, and then maybe I'll go back to Three Houses. Okay. We'll visit here. Magic can be used to attack enemies near and far. More tutorials. Gotta love how they're optional tutorials with good info, you know? Ugh. But whatever. We definitely do not want Florina. Okay, I do not want to waste a heal on that. We definitely don't want to move Florina too far up, so she'll stay back a bit. Yeah, that is true. That is the game that you first discovered me in. So, I think that it might be just part of it, right? Right, like just when you meet the ones. I think that's actually one of the reasons why Cold Steel 3 is gonna hold some more significance to me too. Is just because that's when Raxor came on board. Ah! Fine. I'm pretty sure it was Cold Steel 3. Anyway. Alright. Another house visit. Handle your money wisely because, you know, money is, so that's warning you that money is finite. Oh, frick, she still has the money Kadi on. Whoops! I do not want to have that constantly equipped. Okay. We can buy javelins now. And hand axes. Aw. Well, how's your iron bow looking? Your iron bow's okay. Whoops. Tell me, are you using the R button? There's something you don't understand. Use the R button to investigate. It's essential. So, R button to investigate stuff. So, that's what they mean. So, alright. Let's equip Iron Sword. I think we can do a little healing. Alright. You're gonna learn why people fear the Ganellian bandits. And you're gonna learn that I don't. Might as well. Bye-bye. Scum! You're all scum! I believe that's my line. Ah. Nicely done, Alex. That should just about do it. What a surprise! You are very strong, Lynn. Your staff is a wondrous thing. Healing powers amaze me. Only those in the service of good can wield them. You helped us tremendously. Well, it's time for us to go. Take care. Goodbye, Lynn. Fare you well. You too, Eric. Goodbye. Well, let us be on our way, Eric. What have we here? Another wildflower? Perhaps a butterfly? What an absolutely delectable creature. Oh my, are you one of Lynn's companions? Please, call me Sane. I'm Sarah. I serve House Ostia. Sarah, what a lyrical name. I am in service to Castle Kalen. Oh, so is Lynn a member of the Marquis's family? Sane. 3 things you never stick your dick in. Crazy, simp, and arrogance. Back off! And for the record, Olivier follows that rule. Cool. Cher's not crazy, she is not a simp, and she is not arrogant. She can back up her power, damn it! Anyways, she is the granddaughter of our lord, the Marquis. Such an important person. Sarah, what deviousness are you contemplating now? Having a person of power in your debt is never a bad thing. You can't be serious. Oh, Sane, do you think we could join the Lady Lindis's company? She seems like such a nice person, and I would ever so much like to help her. Of course. Of course, assuming Blue Wolf's headset doesn't keep getting unplugged. Right in the middle of fucking dialogue. We couldn't be happier. Why, we were only just saying how we need some more fighting power. Are you being hunted or something? Yes, it's an inheritance dispute. Assassins everywhere. Oh my, in that case, my healing staff and Eric's magic should come in handy. Yeah, exactly. Well, it sounds dangerous. Your staff and magic would be extremely helpful. Please, wait here. Here, I will go and speak with Lady Lindis on your behalf. Unbelievable. This is fantastic, Eric. Our good deeds will earn us gratitude beyond imagining. I think I'm gonna be ill. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Stupid, that little girl crossed the border? Yes, Lord Lundgren. She's en route to Arafin. Fool! Send out soldiers to meet her. Hold nothing back. Do anything to finish this now. First the old man, and now the girl. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Look, double the poison's strength. If he struggles, hold him down and pour it down his throat. Once the girl is gone, Kalen is mine. I will let no one stand in my way. God, we're only on chapter 6? Are you kidding me? God, we're 2.5 hours into this damn tutorial. At long last, Lynn arrives in the land of her mother's birth. Lycia is a federation of territories, each one ruled by a powerful Marquis. Now, Lynn takes her leave of one of these territories, Arafin, and sets out to meet her grandfather, the Marquis of Kalen. However, the Marquis's brother, Ludgren, hungers to rule Kalen. He is preparing a deadly welcome for Lyn, who stands to threaten his grasp for power. The Knight Tutorial. Yay! Chapter 6, Blood of Pride. What city is this? This is Arafin. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia. The second biggest, It does seem awfully busy. By the way, where's Kent? He said he is going to head to the castle, but... here he comes now. Milady Lindis, let us proceed to the castle. Oh, they've prepared supplies for us. The Marquis has agreed to aid us on our journey to Caelan. He's going to help us? Yes. Raffin and Caelan have enjoyed a sturdy friendship for many years. Once I informed the Marquis of our plight, he agreed to lend us his strength. Looks like we've got a smooth road ahead. If we could pick up some soldiers, the road to Caelan would be that much safer. I'm truly sorry for the hardships you've suffered so far. Don't be silly. You are so capable, Kent. Kent? Oh, and so are you, Sane. Of course I am! Oh my god. The castle awaits. This is terrible! The castle is burning! What did you say? What's happening? Smoke from the castle! Hey! What are those men doing? Who are you? You're Lindis, aren't you? What do you... No questions. Prepare yourself. Hey! Hi, Raph. What? An arrow? Who are... Milady Lindis! Milady Lindis, are you alright? I'm fine. This man saved me. May I ask your name? Wait! Why did you help me? I thought a Sacaean plainswoman was being attacked. I was mistaken. No, you were right. I am from Sacae. I'm Lyn, the daughter of the Lorca chieftain. The Lorca? There were survivors? Yes. You should leave at once. A blaze has started in the castle and it's spreading. Don't be foolish and waste your life, the life I just saved. You're from the castle? What's happening? How severe is the fire? Is the Marquis safe? The castle is under attack and the Marquis has been accosted. The man who attacked you was probably one of the marauders. As captain of the castle guard, it's my duty to rescue the Marquis. I see. Alright then, we'll help you. Milady? Why? These brigands are after me. If they're attacking the castle, it's because of me. So I must help if I can. It sounds like you're involved somehow. Let's go. You'll accept our aid? I am Raph of the Kutala. Our tribes may be different, but I will not abandon a woman of the Sacae. Thank you, Raph. 1,000 blessings upon you, and 1,000 curses upon our enemy. Come. You! What are you doing in my house? Peace. I mean no danger to you. Your home offers a good view of the battle outside. Look, I'll pay you for the privilege, please. Like a vulture waiting for the spoils, eh? Terrible. Pay up. I'll be hiding below, so don't bother me. I wouldn't dream of it. Now then, which side has the most to offer? Once the Marquis is safe, my men can move in. Perhaps to the secret passageway. Secret passageway? An underground tunnel leading to the throne room. There are triggers in the barracks that will open the tunnel. Head through the passage to the throne room and rescue the Marquis. Once that's done, can you drive the enemy from the castle? If we can release those triggers, my men and I can handle the rest. There are 3 triggers, though. All three need to be released, or the entrance won't open. But the doors to the barracks are locked. The enemy's within. If we don't get inside and finish them, we're stuck. So opening those doors is our first objective. Thankfully, we've got a way to do that. What shall we do, Alex? We don't have any keys with us. Perhaps some of the marauders are carrying keys. Well, no, they actually aren't. However, if we come over here... Hey, you, can I talk to you? Who are you? I'm Matthew, a specialist in acquisitions of all kinds. Would you like to buy my services? I have no need for a thief. Really? And how do you plan on opening the barrack doors? What? How do you know about... Bullseye! Don't be mad. Hire me. For you, I'll even lower my normal rate. I do need those doors opened. Alright, you're hired. Why did you choose to ally yourself with me? I was watching the battle from up above. Your group looked like a lot more fun than the dead guy. Hey, pretty simple, really. You're so odd. It's time to get to work. Pardon, you're Alex, right? I'm Matthew. Uh-huh. So now we get the thief tutorial. So if we put Wrath here, it opens that. That takes care of the first one. 2 more to go. Alrighty. We'll have her visit here. We can't do business with all the fighting in town. You're mercenaries, right? Can't you do something? Huh? You can't get the barracks open? I bet a thief with a set of picks could open the door you needed. Hold on, I may have something to help you. Here it is. This is one door key. Door keys can be used once, but anyone can use them. Here, no charge. Now go get those thugs, will you? So, yeah. Captain of the Marquis's guard is a fellow named Wrath. I've heard tell he's a nomad from the plains of Sakai. Odd, considering how the Marquis so obviously hates the nomads. I guess the Marquis is pleased to have a nomad under his control. The ways of aristocrats are beyond my comprehension. So what's your weapon of choice? Swords, lances, spears, or do you favor bows or magic? Staves? Whatever it may be, the more you use it, the more skilled you become. Swinging your sword about will allow you to master it. Eventually, you'll be able to wield weapons of greater power. It's as they say, practice makes perfect. You can check your skill level by pressing the R button. So there's more tutorializing. Okay. And of course you're just gonna go to Earn, because why would you let Florina get any levels? Jerk. Alright. Hey, unless my eyes deceive me, that's a chest. Yeah. Oh my god, shut up. Let's grab whatever's in there, which is an angelic robe. Hey, this is an angelic robe. It's good for those of us on the less robust side, like me for example. Magic items like this that increase one's abilities vanish after being used. Give them to the people who need them the most, but don't fret too much about it or you'll never use them. Simply holding on to a useful item does no one any good. Okay, so that's... You've got 18, she's got 18, so we're doing that. Okay. Marquis of Arafin's hatred for the people of Sakai is well known. Nomads are barred entrance to the city on the Marquis's orders. He says he will not allow the nomad's stench to infect his city. Long ago, the Marquis was in love with Marquis Kalen's daughter. It said she spurned him in favor of a nomadic prince. Even so, I think the Marquis goes too far in his treatment of the horsemen. Yeah, we'll do it. Get mad here, some exp. 15. Haha! Crit. Nice. Alright. Boof! Love that. Need to discard one. Oh, we'll drop the Vulnerary. Only had one left on that. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Well, there's something we can praise. The combat animations. So, yay! At least we're, at least we're coming up with things that that are offsetting the negativity. So, progress! Yay! So that's the second trigger? Listen up, just one trigger left. Can you get rid of him? No, you can't. Okay. Same. Do us a favor and strike that douche. There. Now, get rid of you. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, he's only got a steel. Huh. Well, there we go. Bah, Lindis and her cadre. When did you arrive? No matter, I shall deal with you. Armor Slayer. Nice. Yeah. We're giving the final shot to Florina. Bye-bye. Gah! Lord Lundgren! Oh. This must be the last trigger. That should do it, then. Here it is, Alex, the hidden passageway. Good work. We'll let Wrath take it over from here. Ah, it's Wrath. You've done well. What a performance. Sir, if you have praise, it should be given to this group. Who are you? My name is Lindis. I'm pleased you're well. Oh, it's you. You're Marcus Kalen's... Leave us, Wrath. I would speak with this girl. Now, Lady Lindis, do you know the identity of those responsible for this uproar? I believe it to be the work of my granduncle, Ludgren. That's exactly right, which means my castle has been damaged in your family's petty inheritance dispute. My apologies. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lead my assistance. I find I've changed my mind. I withdraw my offer. Marquis Arifin, and you gave me your word, my lord. Your name is Kent, is it not? You failed to inform me of one most vital detail. What do you mean? This girl does resemble Lady Madeline, but I didn't expect to see her so tainted with the blood of Sakai. What? Don't you feel the Marquis of Kalen would be in trouble to meet his nomadic mongrel? You! Sane, hold. My apologies, my lord Marquis. Your man is poorly disciplined. Marquis Arifin, please, if you would grace us with your aid. I hear Marquis Kalen is ill in a bed. I question whether he will survive to meet this girl. In which case, his brother Ludgren will claim his title. And I certainly wish to avoid trouble with the coming Marquis. You scheming... insane. I understand. Kent, Sane, we take our leave at once. Milady Lindis, I am proud of the Sakai blood that runs through my veins. I will not accept aid of one whose disparages my heritage. That was well done, my lady. The Marquis is a lout. Don't worry about anything. We're all here for you. Isn't that so, Kent? I beg your forgiveness. Why are you apologizing, Kent? I've been so concerned with seeing you to Kalen, I failed to take your feelings into account. Is that it? Trouble yourself no more. You have put my safety above all else. I have seen that. Hold your head up and be proud, Milady Lindis. Bah! Arrogant child! If she had but shed a single tear, I would have granted her request. We Lycian nobles will never understand those prideful savages. Are those your true feelings towards the nomad of Sakai, my lord? What? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. My comments do not reflect on you. You are my captain. I am proud of your service. Of course, as long as we bend our knee to you, you care not for where we're from. But when an equal comes from my lands, what conceit. Wrath, how can you speak to me like that? I have treated you well, have I not? I have paid you well. I have treated you better than your kind deserves. You will never understand. My service ends here. The Marquis of Arafin. He said my grandfather was ill. We must hurry to Kalen. As we approach Kalen, Lundgren's obstacles will be more difficult to overcome. However, I've vowed to see you through to the end, my lady. I'm counting on you, Kent. I'm with you too. Thank you, Saint. Alex, thank you for always standing at my side. It's because of all of you that I will persevere. They will never break my spirit. Wrath! What is it? What are you... I overheard the Marquis talking to himself. Lynn of the Lorca, proud daughter of the Sakai. I would join you. I would add my strength to yours. Really? And this, I want you to take it. This is gold? It's too much. I can't accept it. I have no need for it, and it will help you. But I cannot take back something once offered. Wrath, I thank you. Wrath, I thank you. So we get 5,000 gold. Move on to Chapter 7. God. Lynn takes her leave. Eve of Arafin, finding no aid from its spiteful Marquis. Now, she and her companions resumed their march toward Kalen in earnest, racing against time with her grandfather's life the prize. Harried and impatient, Lynn presses onward. Suddenly, a young boy appears and pleads for their assistance. Yay! This is where Nils enters the fray. Chapter 7, Siblings Abroad. Please, somebody please help! That's enough. Get out now. I want none of your trouble. But, sir, why? You were so kind yesterday. I thought you were just two kids, a couple of traveling performers. If those men are chasing you, you must be up to no good. Now get up and get out. Oh, you're a plague on decent folk. But... phew, what a mess. Where are we, Kent? This is Catholite. If we head due south, we'll pass into Kalen. From here, I'd say we're about a 10 days ride to Castle Kalen. Assuming we don't run into any delays, of course. 10 days. Pardon me, but... Yes, can I help you? You and your friends, are you mercenaries? And if we are? I need your help. Milady Lindis, you mustn't let your guard down, not even for a child. I know. Oh, forgive me, but we're in a hurry. Is there someone else you can ask? There's no time. Ninian's been... It's my sister. Some men have taken her away. Your sister? Did you say your sister's been accosted? Sane. That's right, by some cruel, awful men. I don't know what I'll do without Ninian. Milady Lindis, we must help him. Nonsense, we haven't the time. If the Marquis is as ill as we've heard, then we must proceed. Can't I want to help this child. Milady? I'm worried about my grandfather, of course. But this... I cannot stand by and let a child be taken from her home. I see. I'm sorry, Kent. I am your loyal retainer. You owe me no apologies. You must do as your heart dictates, my lady. I will follow you, no matter where that may lead. Thank you. Ha! Such a noble speech. Ever the true knight, that one. And, well, you're in luck, laddie. Let's go get your sister. Will you lead us to the men who have done this? Uh-huh. They're really tough, so be careful. Leave them to us. We're pretty tough ourselves, right, Alex? Uh-huh. Ah! Oh no! Found him! Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. Quiet now. No! Let Ninny go! We ain't supposed to kill you, but we sure can rough you up. Get him! Huh? Who do you think you are? Lynn? Let the boy's sister go. So you want to help the kid, huh? What a shame. You're gonna die for something that doesn't concern you. You think so, do you? Do we look so meek to you? I think you're in for a terrible shock. Stupid girl, you'll regret those words. Take him down, boys. So now we get our first... Now we have the first time where you're picking units as a thing. The preparation screen. Alright, I am going to check the map. Because I need to know what all we have here. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to need him. Okay. Well, I might as well do some trading. Florina, trade with Matthew and take that. You know what, Kent? You take the Armor Slayer. And then... we'll give... we'll give Will the Vulnerary. Okay. Alright. Let's begin. I see. We're facing a shaman, Alex. I've heard that practitioners of the dark arts are fearsome foes. We'll have to be careful. What? What? Who are you? Please forgive me. I've never meant to startle you. Your robes. They look like religious vestry. Are you an Elmine bishop? Yes. Well, no. I'm only an acolyte. An Elmine monk, to be specific. My name is Lucius. Do you have business with us? I was at the inn when this child was seeking help. The innkeeper was afraid to get involved. He was unpleasant. I wasn't afraid of him. I'm used to being treated that way. That's awful. May I please lend you my services? I truly wish to help the boy, if only a little. Of course. Thank you very much. The blessings of Saint Elmine be upon you. So, now we have bishops. Oops. So, magic has its own weapon triangle in this game. Dark magic has an advantage over anima. Anima has an advantage over light, and light has an advantage over dark. I can help too. Blah, 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 blah. So, Nils! He is our dancer. There's a specific thing I'm going to be giving a -4, but it's once they actually start becoming available. Once they start becoming available, because there are Gaiden chapters in this game, and they require specific things. One of them is actually to get Nils here as high up as possible, which basically means having to effectively do as many turns with him in Lin mode as you can, which is just so. Yeah. I'm gonna briefly AFK once more, and I will be right back. Alright. Let us continue. So how much do you know about magic, huh? Magical attacks are special. You can't just avoid them like a sword or an axe, not even if you're wearing armor. Who's tough against magic? Let me think. Well, anyone who uses magic or staves. Pegasus Knights, too. You got others who need to battle magic users? I got something for them. It's a special kind of water. Pure water. It's called. It'll just sprinkle a bit on you. It'll protect you to lessen the damage you take a bit. Go on, take it. Don't be so shy. It's not like I'm giving you gold or anything. This stuff's strongest when you first put it on. It gets weaker as time passes, so be careful. So we get pure water. And you're probably already seeing the problem with Nils. Let's see. And yes, these guys are seriously known as the Black Fang. I know I'm being kind of quiet, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't got a lot to say. We've discovered a cult. What more can I even add? That was a shit level up. I think part of my issue is I worked last night, and we are seeing another example of why I don't usually stream right on day after I freaking work, right? So blast! Eliwood's late. I wonder what's keeping him. Starting to think my axe will rust over before he finds his way here. Little preview there. Also, I should note that there's a relationship that kind of adds to the storytelling. If you do it, if you follow it, I'm probably not going to do it. I know that sounds so but at the same time, it's just, I don't care that much about it. And it honestly just kind of feels kind of like, what? If I'm honest, so it's just, Okay. let's finally give Dorcas some points here. There we go. And yes, I am going to keep doing that. Ugh. Ugh. Who are you supposed to be? Playing the heroes in some foolish knightly romance? You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Ugh, whatever. Well, here's Nils leveling up at least. And now you can kind of see one of the issues. I think one of them is you have to level them up like 7 times. Which means 700 goddamn exp to acquire. And it's like, oh my god. Ugh. Bye-bye. You were only striking at the air. You are too late. The girl is already. And there we go. As apparently I have to reconnect to my chat. Nils, where's your sister? Ninian! Ninian! She's not here. Why? Where could she be? My lady Lindis. A villager spotted a group of men riding south. The boy is your sister. They must have her. Come, we must give chase. But we won't make it. What if they've already... Are you looking for this girl here? Ninian! Ninian! She'll be fine. She's just lost consciousness. Who are you? I'm Eliwood of Foray. Hey, my father is the Marquis. The Marquis's son? She was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset. She looked in need of rescuing. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life. Thank you. My name is Lynn. I'm from Sakai. I'm Marquis Kalen's granddaughter. Marquis Kalen? And that's my story. It's not an easy tale to believe, I know. No, I do believe you. What? At first glance, all I saw was the daughter of the plains folk. Now I can see it, though. Oh, you have your grandfather's eyes. Do you know my grandfather? The Marquis Lord Hausen is my father's good friend. I also know that the proud people of Sakai tell no lies. It's true, isn't it? Yes, thank you. I would not have expected any Lycian noble to be so courteous to a Sakaean nomad. You seem to be in trouble. May I be of your assistance? Thank you for your kind offer. This is my problem, though, and I'll deal with it. I see. I'll be in the area for a few days longer. If you need anything, please let me know. Lindis, I'm on your side. Eliwood, thank you. Yes, no, we can't have Eliwood be playable just yet. Ninian, are you awake? Nils? Is it really you? Oh, safe. Uh-huh. These people helped me. Who are they? I am Lynn. I'm glad you're feeling better. Milady Lynn, thank you. I am called Ninian. My brother Nils and I are traveling performers. Both of you? Your brother's a musician. How about you, Ninian? I dance. What? Oh my, you're a dancer. Sane, later, please. And not on a little kid? Come on. I know she's not supposed to be that young, but still. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. A dancer? Your clothes don't look like those of a dancer, though. Ninian dances to honor life. It's special, sacred. A sacred dance? What does that mean? The dance I perform when we travel is just a normal dance. My other dance, though, when they caught me, I twisted my ankle. I cannot dance to aid you. I'm sorry. Please don't worry. We're just happy to see that you're out of harm's way. Thank you. But I am concerned about your leg. You can't travel on it. I've an idea. Would it be too much to ask that we travel with you? I can't allow that. It's far too dangerous. We're being hunted. We never know when we're going to be attacked. We wouldn't be a hindrance. We could even help you. Right, Ninian? Yes, we might be able to repay our debt using our special talents, special abilities. When something poses a threat to us, we can sense its approach. Truly, that's amazing. We can feel it coming, but we can't do anything to stop it. You're warriors, though, so you won't have that worry. What do you think, Kent? I think leaving them here would cause Lady Lindis more worry than having them travel with us. Sane? Oh, never mind. I know what your answer is. Yeah. Do you really want to travel with us? Of course. You have our gratitude, my lady. Oh. What's wrong, Ninian? I've lost my ring. Your ring? Not Nini's Grace. The very one. They stole it? Those curs! Was it valuable? It was a keepsake from our departed mother. It was blessed by the spirit of Ninnis. There's no other like it in the world, and now we've lost it to those villains. There's nothing we can do. You're right. Can I talk to you, Alex? You heard all of that, right? What do you think? I'd really love to retrieve Ninian's ring for her, but if Nils is right, those thieves might prove to be too strong for us. What should we do? So, now we have a side quest. I am going to check something. Give me a second. So apparently if you finish Chapter 7 in under 15 turns, you can actually access this side quest. So if you want to skip this one, you have to basically spend more than 15 turns dealing with Heinz. We'll go ahead and we'll do the side quest. You want to help them? That's great. I was hoping you'd say that, Alex. Kent, Sane. Those men were headed south. We must give pursuit. On your word, my lady. There's no turning back now. Let's ride. So now we have 7 alternative. A mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed, this group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom. The Black Fang have made a stronghold of an abandoned castle in Cathalit. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I was just looking at something. So, the brother... Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Stop reset. So the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you? Yes, they ambushed us, and hold your excuses. The end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. And your plan for recovering the siblings is? We've word that the entire group is headed this way. Hey, with the brats in tow. Oh, they're coming here? Why would they do that? They may well be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them, and with this to bait the trap. I see. Very well, I'll give you another chance. And I've business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished. You have until sunrise tomorrow. Do you understand? Yes. If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal you the Fane's punishment. Remember that. Bear it. Bear it closely in your mind. I believe they went in here. Milady, are you really going in there to get the ring back? Yes, we are. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. Please forget about the ring. It's okay. Alex has agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that. Alex believes we can do this. I'm sure that decision was not made lightly. With Alex at my side, I'm confident we can win. Oh, so that's why everybody fell for Lynn, because she practically sucks your dick the whole time. God. Ugh. Anyways, let's get your ring back, Ninian. Milady. Milady Lindis, there are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It's imperative we move carefully. Exactly, my lady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them. We can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we'd better be sure we can win. So, Alex, what do you think? How do we move forward is completely up to you. Alright, so. I am just gonna bench Dorcas and bring Lucius. Do I want to bring Nils for this? Okay, hang on. I actually want to go here. I want chapters. Okay, let's see. So that's so yeah, 7 is the only guide in there. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just checking the other guidance chapters here. Okay. Sorry about that. I was looking up something. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna bring him. Fuck it. Alright. Actually, I'll just dance for Will. Fuck it. I guess I didn't need to attack the wall because I don't. I can easily just do that, but whatever. That's always annoying when you're one exp away. Oh. Yay, Will leveled. Nah, I better. Just to get rid of another unit, might as well just do that. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Okay. How? This can't be. They should be dead. Everyone, get in there and finish them. This is our last chance. Another level up for Lucius. Ugh. No. Yeah, I guess we'll heal Eric up. Okay. Oof. Okay. All right. Go away. Huh. Okay. Okay. Wow. You're really gonna go there? Alright, well. I suppose if you insist. We'll go here, and then we'll... Oh, ah! There we go. I keep forgetting to do that. Whoops. Okay. We'll go with the guaranteed thing if it doesn't matter on the damage. I mustn't fail. I cannot fail. The consequences are too... Uh-huh. Welcome back yet again, Neko. Oh, wait. If I get Florina, smack you, how is that gonna go? No. I could. Let's get Will to smack you again, and then we'll get Florina to finish you off. Bye-bye. Okay. So I've thought about this, and I do unfortunately have to give an additional negative. And this is a negative for the very nature of the Gaiden chapters themselves. Because the more I think about it, the more the requirements, some of the requirements are very simple, but others are really fucking obtuse. Like, there's one I will mention one when we get there that is just so, bleh. But yeah. No, give us the ring and swear us this oath. You must promise to leave these two alone. If I have your vow, I'll spare your life. Failure means death. What? Poison? He took his own life. These are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? Nils, Ninian, everything's gonna be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe. But you witnessed our victory, right? With Alex's planning and my sword, you've no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. I don't care who comes after you. I will not let you be taken. Really? Yes, on my honor, right, Alex? Milady. Oh yes, this is yours. It's... You called it Ninian's Grace. Nini's Grace. Did you not? That loud had it. Milady Lindis, thank you so much. I have no words save thank you. Next up, Chapter 8, Vortex of Strategy. Passing through Arafin and in Cathaelite, Lynn and her friends arrive in Kalen. However, Kalen is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lie in wait to assassinate Lynn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. A weapon that stopped being in Fire Emblem for a while. Hell, then came back for one game, then went away again. Actually, I think it went away for a bit. It then came back for like 1 or 2 games, then went away for a game, then came back for a game, then stayed absent. Look, Alex, the mountains seem so far away now. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Alex, we can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kalen in 2 days, if we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lynn. If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. Florina, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit? Lynn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah! Milady, don't move. Hmm? Where did that bolt come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren's getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air, or the ballista would target you in an instant. Is there a way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait, so the enemy wastes arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the lid. Will, can you use a ballista? I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is that you try. Let's see what we can do. Ah, Lady Linda's Alex. I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. So. Oh. I don't think we're gonna need the key. No, we won't need the key. That is gonna be that. So if I can get somebody up to him and to stop him, that'd be great. If we move you here, and then, okay. I'm gonna do this the sneaky way. We have an armory right there, so if we need weapons, it's right there. Okay. Ugh. Over 1 and then 3 down. Okay. Let's see if my plan works. Oh, might not actually work all that great. But there goes the ballista. Okay. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. So far, not too bad. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Her strength and defense growths are really bad. In fact, Divine Wing, to be blunt, one of the gameplay negatives is actually for Lynn's growths because they're garbage. And I am not apologizing for that. Because it is counterproductive to have a character whose growths are that goddamn bad. In my opinion. It's going alright. For the most part. Just trying to get through this obnoxiously long tutorial. This obnoxiously long hand-holding tutorial, which has only just now really started to not be a frickin' hand-holding tutorial. What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up for reinforcements and rush them. Oh boy, I think I might be screwed. I might have to rewind because of Florina. That I don't interpret it as fuck. Well. There's the cheat flag. Okay. And now we gotta rewind to when we moved Florina. Aw, you're kidding. Well, shoot. My favorite, okay, well, let's start with your comment about the whole, oh, the bandits aren't that bad thing. I mean, they aren't really pretending like they're gray. I mean, the bandits think they're, aren't even really pretending to be gray, because, again, the whole slavery thing. But, for me, my favorite Pegasus Knights, oof, that actually, I have quite a few of my favorites. I have like 5 favorites, honestly. Sumiya is definitely up there. Absolutely. Tana is definitely one of my personal favorites. I've always been a fan of Cordelia. I know some people find her boring. Eh. I disagree. I think she's actually a decent enough character. Florina, absolutely up there. So let's see. Sumiya, Cordelia, Florina, Tana. And then if I had to pick a 5th one, although this one doesn't really count because you can kind of mold her to it, but I just kind of mentally think of her as a Pegasus Knight, Claire from Shadows of Valentia. And those would be like my 5 that are like would be my favorite Pegasus pegs in Fire Emblem, so. Yeah, I mean, Sumia is just freaking precious. Cordelia, like I said, I know some people find her boring and or obnoxious. I don't. Claire was interesting in that she was kind of one of those like I have an attitude, but immediately would like backpedal like no wait I'm not supposed to have an attitude. Shit, sorry. Like she literally said, the boy must forgive me for your for basically said Claire basically said to Alm, you must forgive me for being a bitch. And Alm's just like, no, it's fine. No condemnation here, thank you. So, yeah. Get that out of the inventory. Okay. One more save. And we're going to create a suspend point. Also, I should throw up the cheat flag because that is yeah. Okay. I might as well just give it now. I'm gonna go ahead and just give Ninian her plus now and get it over with. Alright. Okay. So now that I have a save that now I have all of the saves is in place, I don't have to worry as much. She leveled. Only got speed though. You know, it's kind of funny. Thinking on it, I can actually come up with picks for my favorite Wyvern Riders a lot faster. Because that one I pretty much have just bam, bam, bam. I have clear answers for all of those. Alright. That up. Oh, crap. Well, we're okay. She managed to survive that. I didn't even think of that. Well. There we go. His weapon level increased. Nice. Go away. Oof, you really were in desperate need of some healing. Holy crap, Florina. Oof. Oh. Alright. Okay. So. Oh. Didn't even matter. Okay. Whew. So, this one is wielding a Lance Reaver. It is what is known as one of the reverse weapons. Essentially, when you're engaged in combat with them, with these weapons, the weapon triangle is effectively reversed. So a Lance Reaver would be weak against an axe, but it is really good against a lance. Hence, right? If I'm remembering the idea correctly. I didn't bring Dorcas for this one, so I'm not gonna get to find out, but I don't care. Or that much, so there you go. HP and skill. Oh. Go. Ugh. So, if you're still there, Divine Wing, I guess I should have posed the same question back to you. Who? Favorite Pegasus Knights? Oof. Oh, that is... Oh, that is bad. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Got rid of the Lance Reaver. And there goes the Axe Reaver. Excellent. Okay. Curses! The ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody get that girl! Oh. How about no, Yogi? How about you just surrender? Do you remember the weapon triangle? Yeah, we know the weapon triangle. And we get a Lance Reaver, which is the reverse weapon. One of the reverse weapons. So there you go. Okay. I opened the question to anybody who's in chat. And favorite Pegasus nights, because now it's like, now I'm just kind of curious. Okay. Should I give it? Yeah, you know what? We'll give it to Lucius. Lucius hasn't had a win. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Okay, that wasn't a bad level up. Could have been worse, but it could have been even better. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. What is it? I noticed it during the fighting. Our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them, and yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're black-hearted traitors who've joined Lord Lundgren. And good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We are honored to have served you well. We won't let you down. I know, I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done. Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff about for information. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Let's hear it. First, about Marquis Kellen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no, grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquis. He's being poisoned? And this someone, well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marquis took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name. The Marquis of Callan's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people means nothing. That's the truth of it, and of the Marquis's loyal retainers who might have lent credence to these rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An imposter's appeared, claiming to be the Marquis's granddaughter. At least, that's the story Lundgren's telling to all who will listen. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kalen. But that, it can't be! Traitors? Us? Ridiculous! He says, I'm an imposter? Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady, Marquis Arifan himself remarked at your resemblance. And some Lady Madeline, your face is your proof. They say that we found a look-alike somewhere. They'll say we found a look-alike somewhere. We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquis Kalen himself. We must hurry. If not, my grandfather, I must see him with my last breath if need be. But we must formulate some matter of plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems. You have been branded as oathbreakers, after all. I've got it. Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathalite. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course, a sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Cathalite. Okay, so Lynn and her friends are branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word to Kalen's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lyn will never reach Kaelin alive. Lyn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. Chapter 9, A Grim Reunion. I've received word from Kaelin's neighbors, Laos, Toscana, Catholic, Titania, and Centurus. They will not interfere in Kaelin's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I have done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly, as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Alright everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. It looks like the fog's rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It will be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us, though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle. What's the best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alex, put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we are thieves, if you must, can see through fog. Follow me, everyone. Alright, so who's ready for a triple negative to gameplay once again? Say hello to Wallace. So, you've come. You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Kaelin. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren, and I was told to capture an impostor and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You prevent me? You must be... Hey, enough! Okay, well, I guess I don't explain it very well, do I? Okay, well... Alright, so... In the case of Sarah, it's her obnoxiousness. In the case of Sane, it was her thing. Now, I'm not actually giving a negative to Wallace himself. No story negatives here, not for Wallace. It's for a different thing. It's for a different thing that we'll get to in a moment. I'm right here. I am Lindis. I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there is one thing I've learnt. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ah, yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledged his loyalty to Kaelin. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Let's march. Lord Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect. I'd planned on living out my days in peace on a farm. Ah, well, it looks as though it's time for me to take up arms once more. Alex, you're the tactician of this group, correct? What are my orders? Ha ha ha! So you've noticed... That's true. That's also why I try to explain my negatives, and why I even make those accompanying rating videos to explain them in as full of detail as I can, and because then I can be as transparent about my reasons as I am. So here we go. So you've noticed my night crest, have you? Your eyes are like an eagle. You have eyes like an eagle, my friend. Once I've used the crest, I'll be even stronger. A terrifying thought, isn't it? Ha ha ha! What are you waiting for? Order me to use the night crest. So, if we... Aw, come on. You're really gonna do this. It forces you to do the stupidest goddamn thing on the entire thing. And so, yeah, this is a triple negative. Oh. Yeah, so you lose 8 load. I said I wasn't pulling my punches, and I meant it. Oh, God. I really do hate having to do this. So, yeah. We're forced to sack 8 goddamn levels because Wallace won't take no for a fucking answer on Lynn normal mode. Are we starting to see why I fucking hate Lynn normal mode yet? Like, fuck. Ha! Look, a giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me. Uh-huh. Ugh. I'll get Urk to do it. Okay, so if we visit there, we get torches. Alright. And, wait, there's no fog? I thought they said they were going to give us Fog of War, but I guess not. But whatever. Fuck off. There we go. Got it. Oh, this is just getting. Oh, there's the Fog of War. Alex, the fog's rolling in. We can't hit the enemy if we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Oh, come on. Yay, her sword weapon rank increased. Oh! Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Oh my god. Whenever you're done wasting my time. Ha! Nice. I don't like having archers in my face anyway. Yep. That's why I put the triple positive, just put down the triple positive for animations and was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be done with it. Ugh. Ugh. There's Nils leveling up again. Alright. Nice. Always nice to have a strength boost. Of course. Oh, fuck off. Oops. Come on. Ugh, I am so glad there's only one more fucking chapter of Lin mode left. And yes, I am absolutely going to be finishing Lin mode and then chopping. I know I'm like practically conking out here, but it's like I am fighting with myself to stay awake long enough to at least get this shit done. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Hang on. Eagler! General Wallace. So you've sided with the girl too, have you? I fight for Kaelin's honor, not for Ludgren's lies. Ah, is that so? You are... Enough! There's nothing more to be said. I name you traitors all! Come, do your worst! Fool. At the very least, let mine be the blow that finishes you. Ah, fuck. And now we're running low on time. Because now this is just literally just a war of attrition at this point. Which will run out first? First, one of my characters' frickin' HP, or Eagler's. Imposters to the throne, you shall not pass. No quarter for traitors. Uh-huh. Bring forth the impostor who calls herself Lindis. She shall not pass beyond this place. I am Lindis. I am no pretender. I'd ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set. Enough talk. Draw your sword. Because I'm a fucking dipshit. Yeah, go quickly. The Marquis, he knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness, only poison. Please, for the Marquis, for all of Kaelin. Alright. There we go. Nice overkill there, Eric. Seriously. Alright. There. Let's seize it and be done with this. What kind of a man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have... Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone, a friend perhaps, or family. May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not for what others do. I will stop that man. Alex, the final battle is approaching. Finally! Oh my god, I am so sick of it. Of Lin mode already. How are you feeling today, my dear brother, Ludgren? You fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Okay, you know what? Then hurry up and die, you miserable daughter. I am a pathetic, one-note villain that is so boring. I'm giving a negative to Ludgren. Oh, there is plenty to enjoy. Oh, trust me, Raxor. Or when we get to the later stuff, like when we get to shit like Nurgle. Oh, fuck. Nurgle is gonna get positives for fucking days. Nurgle's gonna get positives for days. Jafar's gonna get positives for days. Nino's gonna get positives for days. There will be several aspects of this story that will get multiple positives. Hell, Ninian's positive that I have already given. There will be more positives involving her. Trust me. We're just slogging through the shit mode right now. Okay? Once we start getting into the actual story, all of the negativity is just gonna evaporate. And we will start getting into some really good shit. I may think this game is overblown, but even I'm not cold enough to say there's not a bunch of awesome shit in this game. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I kiss you, and I should have him talk like Gilbert. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. God, I almost feel like I'm insulting Gilbert too much. I almost feel like I should stop because I'm insulting Gilbert. That's how pathetic Ludgren is. God. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalen. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy, Ludgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. Uh-huh. Chapter 10, The Distant Plains. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalen once more. Or once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Alex. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. Alright. Oh wow, it allows us to use everybody. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get this done. I am going to bring this shit to an end. Oh no, I didn't bring the laundry and oh hello, are you a soldier? Sounds like a hard life, especially when it rains. Rain must be difficult for you to move around. I used to ride horses when I was little. Oh, I remember how those horses disliked the rain. It's better to be on foot than when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better with rain, but rain just seems to make it hard for everyone to get around. Now, the weather around here can change in no time at all. I recommend just staying in one place until the rain clears up. So this is our warning about rain. Which I don't think actually plays an integral part in any of the maps, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me, but yeah, I don't know if any map past this one is affected by that. Huh. Whatever. You know what? No, saying can be nilled. Alright. Okay. So this is our final map. A long, sloggy pain in the butt. I think the map design positive I gave might have been a little premature, but I figured, you know what? No, there is some good map design, even in Lin mode and throughout the thing. But oh god, this intro, which is what this is. This intro sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, Alex. We should press on while we're still able. No. Iron Sword. Because, yeah. It doesn't help that you don't get access to better weapons throughout the entirety of Lin mode. You are stuck with the crap weapons, the crap iron weapons all the way through. And these are not weapons designed by Robert Downey Jr., therefore they are not very good. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. So this is the gimmick of this map. It rains occasionally. And this basically means movement is impaired. Which makes an already sloggy map even sloggier. Seven enemies left. You're here to fight Ludgren, aren't you? Do you have enough weapons? Ludgren's no ordinary knight. He's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his armor. If you need something, visit my father's armory. You should go to the shop next door to his, too. There's many powerful weapons and items you can use against Ludgren. Head south and cross the river. You'll see them. Ludgren's a tricky one. He's destroyed the bridge. There's an old snag next to the river, though. If you knocked it over, you should be able to cross. Travel well, you fight for us all. Okay, so... Yes, because it was super important and that we know that the cloud... that it will soon clear. Ugh. So, yeah, this map's probably getting a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Because, good lord, this map is just fucking boring. Here, we're gonna impede your progress completely for no reason. Okay, so it cleared again. Good. Oh my god. Means we can clear more of these bastards out. Okay. Could have been a worse level up. 5 enemies remain. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, it's because I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Just make sure that's in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that's one less jackass, and now we're back down to 5. Oh, boy. finally he's off the second part. Jeez. Excuse me. Still 5. Ugh. All right. You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis, all of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Ludgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. These are hard to come by, so think carefully before you use them. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Bear that in mind and use them wisely. So yay, we got an energy ring. Oh. Okay. That's why I'm trying to get Lucius over there. So that I can bring an end to this garbage. Alright. And of course, it goes, if you take too long, it goes back to raining, which is just, ugh. We'll have walls go this way. Alright. Okay. You know, you really should visit the armory next door. They've got all you need if you're going to fight. If you're going to be fighting knights and generals, you need something to defeat Ludgren, right? Once he's been beaten, maybe peace will return to Kalen. Good luck to you. Ugh. And yeah, I'm gonna have to have Florina retreat now. Because she's out of time. And almost out of weapons, too. Ew, as annoying as that is. A good strength and skill boost, I will say that much. Uh-oh. Damn it! Never mind. So that means I have to sack that level up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, this is actually where I had that. Okay. In that case. There. Well, that takes care of him. Be nice to get... Oh. I was gonna say it would have been nice to get a defense boost. Or if one of these fucking attacks would miss. Just one. Or, okay, you know, I will take that. Okay, shut up, Lynn. And we know about the fucking rain. Now shut up! Goodbye. At least I'm making some progress now. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So I can just go. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. What I am gonna do is... Whoa! No! I'm not gonna waste my money on buying Florina, a freaking thing like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Now... Okay. There. Yeah, this is trying to just drain on me. Ugh. Okay. Okay. And I've got the switches thing. So you're the girl claiming kinship with my brother. You'll play this farce to the end, won't you, Lutgren? The royal house of Kalen has no need of a Sakaean mongrel. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lutgren, prepare yourself. Welp. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is my realm, and you've entered without my permission. You will not leave these lands alive. Ugh. Shut up. Damn it. Alright, fine. Okay. I figured he would have had some dialogue with Wallace, but whatever. Alright. So Lucius gains a level. Oh my god, shut up! Fucking piece of shit. Shut up. Good fucking riddance. That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakai. The Galen throne should be mine. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I hate this chapter. Yeah. Triple negative. Hate this fucking map. It sucks. Of course. Alright. There. Alright, so now that we're done with the intro, from a gameplay perspective, I'm just gonna rate it. And it's not gonna rate very favorably. So yeah, we are ending with exiting the outro with 20 negatives on the board. Oh my god. Oh my god. We haven't even broken 10 positives on the frickin' on the gameplay. And the sad thing is that the story has been mostly even too. I mean, it is. No. Yeah, it is literally even, but it's going. Unfortunately, the intro kind of sucks as well on the story axis. So. So, I'm just gonna get this out of the way right now. Triple negative to this intro from the story perspective, because Lin Mode is a boring story. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't have any interest in Lin Mode. I'm not invested in Lin. I'm not invested in her struggle to go see her grandfather. None of it. I don't care. The characters are not that engaged. Not that engaging, admittedly. I mean, Ninian is alright. Nils kind of tries to endear himself. Florina is adorable, but that's it. You've got a womanizing sack of crap. You've got a nothing burger in Will. You've got a nothing burger in Matthew. You've got a fucking... You've got a headache in Sarah. You've got an admittedly somewhat amusing character in Eric, and you have an asshole in Wallace who fucking makes you waste a night crest. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I just... bleh. Let's just get this over with. We've won. At last, I can see my grandfather. You are Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Raceman, and the Chancellor of the Kalen royal family. I had received word from Kenton Sane when you first met, but then Ludgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Yes, do not be shocked by what you see. Ludgren has been poisoning the Marquis's meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. How he survived all of this time, I don't get it. But whatever. Because, like, how he survives this is just, meh. But, we'll see. Who's there? I said no visitors. Visitors, I don't want to see anyone. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me, my name is... I'm Lindis. Eh? Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here, let me see your face. Oh, yes, there is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Grandfather! Ludgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir, and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe, our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly? Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now. No, Grandfather, you mustn't say that. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, Grandfather. You will recover, believe me. On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you. You mustn't give up. You're with me. Yes. We have so much to talk about, walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you, so much lost time, and that we can recover. We are literally killing poison with the power of family. That does sound nice, doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loved so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right, I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, Grandfather. Lindis. Hey, Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me, truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician says that Lord Hausen looks like a new man, and it's like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, my lady. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis, what is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Kalin. From here on, Lady Lindis, we'll be together always. Really? Oh, that pleases me so, but please don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'm still just Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina, I'm happiest when I am with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand. Oh, thank you. I do love you, Lynn. Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Well, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindis's legions, you know. I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. Alex, you're leaving, aren't you? Yeah, it's been a long session, and it's time for me to move on. No, I'm not asking you to stay. Hey, well, good, because I'm not. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. You've helped us so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Alex. That's from someone who's seen you at work. Well then, take care. I hope I see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. Hey, who knows? Could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow for all you know. So, now we get the records for each of the... and the epilogues for each of the characters. So, Kent became Knight Commander. Sane earned the honor of being Sub-Commander. Still scoffs at authority and chases villager girls because, of course. Florina arranged to stay in Kalen. This is scrolling a bit too fast for my liking. With his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will became quite dear to the Kalen forces. Once Lynn's true origins is recognized in Kalen, Dorcas returns to his home in Bern. There he cares for his wife and makes a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Sarah, well, ultimately, Eric succeeds in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia, where her behavior is irritating at best. She is sorely missed, because screw her. Eric fulfills his contract, and he sets off for Eturia. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Kalen, Raph slips out unseen. Whether he has returned to Sakai or has continued to work as a mercenary, no one knows. Honestly, I feel like this is just kind of dumb to have these epilogues. These epilogues are not great. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Linda. Yeah, it disappears so fast. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth, the plains of Sakai. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let me just get some thoughts out here. So I am gonna go ahead and just give I'm gonna give Lynn meeting with her grandfather a negative, and I'm gonna give a triple negative to the epilogue because it's badly programmed and it's hard to read all of that. You have to be a fucking speed reader to get through all of that, and no. Would we like to save our progress? Yes, because we are done with Lynn mode. As of Chapter 11, Eliwood becomes the story's main character. Alex's role will be to act as tactician aiding his group. Help Eliwood to fulfill the chapter goals and fight his way to the end of the game. You'll start your first campaign with Eliwood, then meet his friend Hector in Chapter 2. And who knows, you might even meet Lynn again. If any of these three is defeated, your game will be over. Your game will continue if any other allied units are defeated. However, a defeated unit can never take part in combat again, so be careful. So, now we have the sound room. Cool. And now we go to... Alright, so now we are done with Lynn mode, and we are ready to start Eliwood mode. But I'm not doing that right now, because I am, like, practically falling asleep, and I've already been at this for 6.5 hours. So, and that, my friends, is Lynn mode, and... Oh, God. So... So, yeah, Lynn mode, with all of the bells and whistles intact, has us ending with a leaving Eliwood to pick up the slack with a board that looks like that has a net -7 to story right now, and a net, oh god, what is that? A net -13 to gameplay. Oh lord. Oh lord. I stand behind it. Lynn mode is garbage. Like, just straight up is one of the stupidest things. It's not quite rant view status bad, but... Oh, Cold Steel 2 easily is the worst intro. Oh, like, that's not even a question. Cold Steel 2... See, Lynn... Okay. The only reason Cold Steel 2 didn't score worse... Actually, I think Cold Steel 2 did score worse, actually. But that was more on the story axis. Lynn mode is just kind of a bleh story. Or with some bad presentation. Cold Steel 2 was an active, I was screaming at the fucking screen. Lynn mode is just boring. And I got more angry at the tutorials. You take out the forced tutorials. The funny thing is, you take out the forced tutorials shit. Let's see. That would remove... 1, 2... 3... So, you take away the forced tutorials, you take away 9 negatives from the board. You make that final map not be a sloggy pain in my ass. That's 12 negatives removed. And you make the intro from a gameplay perspective as a whole not suck, which admittedly getting rid of those forced tutorials would do. And yeah, this would be a decent tutorial. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't have nostalgia. This isn't even nostalgia blindness, but I am gonna go ahead and say it. I think the phrase "less is more" applies here. Because I don't think I would have given a shit about Fire Emblem had this been my first exposure, had Lin Mode been my first exposure to this series. I am glad I started with Sacred Stones. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Because I don't think this is very good. I would be looking at this going, I don't get the hype, right? I would be looking at this and going, I don't get the fucking hype. The only worst starting point I could see, honestly, for me personally, the only worst starting point I could see for me would be if I started with Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. And I mean specifically Birthright. Like, Conquest, maybe. But, no, if I started with Birthright, oh, that just would have been the fucking end of everything. I would not be a Fire Emblem fan with that. So, But, who knows? Maybe I would try Awakening because I hear so much good, and then I'd be like, oh my god, this is amazing! But, who knows? All I do know is I have a headache. I have a headache, and I think I'm just going to end this first session. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, which will be a long day, a proper long day. I will go longer than 20 to 4. Actually, the fact that I've survived this long is nothing short of a miracle, if I'm honest. But if nothing else, we will go for at least this long tomorrow. And hopefully, hey, who knows? Maybe we got through a decent number of chapters today. Maybe we'll get through another third of the game and we'll end up at chapter 20. That actually would be pretty cool. Cool, you know, to make it to make this essentially a 5-session game. That would actually be interesting. Regardless, I'm just gonna chop off. Like I said, I worked last night. This was a bad idea. Well, okay, no, not playing this game, but starting this review today was a mistake. But regardless, we will continue this review tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will continue the new Our Trek through Eliwood. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. And yes, I am letting the song play a little bit.